edit, remove, view on YouTube. Do not know. Do not know. Okay, I'm going to try something and then come. There we go. Now, can you see me? Tyler left me. Nothing can keep me from my Mountain Dew, though. That's my beer. We can hear you now. Now you're gone again. Yeah, I'm like that disappearing waiter. Have you seen the commercial? I think it's for Denny's or one of those breakfast places. And he walks up to the table and he says, "Hello, may I help you?" And the guy turns to say, "I'd like some bacon." And the waiter had disappeared. No, let me take this off of here and put a different one on there. Hey, guess what the final word is? I'm back now. Thank you, Rob, at least for the feedback. I don't know what's causing that. I've never had that problem before. I probably asked you this already, but we've all established that I have no memory. What is the next cruise you're going on, Rob? I thought you told us, but that doesn't mean anything to me because undoubtedly I forgot. Cheer up, my pretty baby. What you doing, big boy? Oh my goodness. You're a big boy. Let's see. Please bring the camera down. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. This is my typical cruise attire. Yeah, don't worry. I'll have it shaved off by the time we get there, and I'll have a killer tan on board. I'm just saying, not everybody can rock a good tan, especially the fats. Although the fattest guy I ever saw was on Pensacola Beach. He had to weigh 700 pounds, and he was tanned like all the way. Pink. I mean, totally tanned. And he was almost where his skin looked like he might be getting, I hate to say it, but you know what I mean, like skin cancer or something. I only do this normally if I know I'm going on a trip and will need sun. I have had several friends text me privately and say, get yourself some serious sun before you go because the sun is much hotter down there. And I thought, well, I used to live in Pensacola, and it was a lot hotter in Pensacola than it is in Chicago. Rob says, I'll pop up after I eat. Just eating now. See you then. Okay. Hello, Rob. Hello, Rob's family. Oh, wait, do you have any family? I don't know. I can't keep track. Let's see. Where'd Tyler go? Tyler, are you still here? I need to know if one of my friends will put this on Facebook. Or you know what? I guess I can do it because since I have my phone in my hand, huh? Oh, let's see. Okay, here we go. I am live on the Papa Mozo channel on YouTube. Period. You all are more than welcome to join me. Period. No requirements, and it's a safe zone. I started 15 minutes ago. So come on in. Okay, and it's a safe zone. Period. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Huh? 6 people, mother of peace. Where'd everybody come from? I think everybody got excited when Rob asked me to disrobe. I don't know. I need to have a chat with that young man. You just don't do that on the computer. I'm kidding. Let's see. I'll pop. Okay, of course I have family. You're part of my family. Oh, okay, Rob. Hey, point taken, buddy. Point taken. Let me post this on Facebook. Big boy, you just came in here. You just came in here. You want to see everybody on YouTube? What? You want to come up here? Looky here. We got people. We got friends on YouTube. Come here. Come on. I can hold you. Come on, baby. Come on. Jump up. Up. I want to show you to everybody on the TV. Come on. Come here, baby boy. He's my big baby boy. Okay. You sure you don't want to come up? Oh, honey. Okay. Here we go. This is Plump Travelers. Plump, I'm having an issue, not with you, but with this computer. This is day 2 in a row that I have lost my, what's it called? No, Sparrow. No, that's Grammy. She'll get you. I'll come on and they'll say, we can't hear you and we can't see you. So I went to the screen before this and it said microphone and audio, but they were both active. Any clue, anybody, as to what happened?
Hey.
Plump Travers saying hi to everybody. Hi all, hi Papa Mozo, hi Larry, hi Tyler. Excellent. Got any ideas on that, Tyler? I think this is an old computer. It's called a Chromebook.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is internet buffering. That's what I was thinking, because the round spinning thing, it could be the internet. Maybe the connection's not strong enough for a little bit for it to... Because StreamYard, if the connection's not 100%, will put that round spinny logo.
I call that the circle of death. That's before your signal, your show completely dies. Because that little white circle of death. I don't know. The other day, I think yesterday, I had that happen and I had to hit end broadcast, but that doesn't really end the broadcast. And I went to a page back where it said da. Let's see what Plump says. Usually when this happens, it's the viewer, not the issue, internet, and could cause issues. Well, that's true. You know me well. I can certainly wreck a computer. I can wreck anything technical. When I was a boy, my dad asked me to change the oil, and I did change the oil. Only I forgot to put the bolt back in, to seal it shut. So all his oil went down the street of his driveway and down the street till he got to about the corner. And by then he was totally out of oil and his car was overheating. So he quit asking me to work on his car in any way or any fashion. But I can do damage, real expensive damage to anything that is mechanical. So it's good to have everybody. How's the weather in Orlando?
It's
Tyler?
good today, but tomorrow, this weekend, it's not looking so great. I was supposed to go to the port this weekend, but unfortunately I'm pushing it back to next weekend because the weather looks like it's going to be pretty terrible.
Okay. I heard that too, and I only heard that. Where'd my Mountain Dew go? I only heard that off of my phone. Now, my phone has WGN weather, which WGN is the superstation here in Chicago, and very, very accurate forecasts. When I say accurate, I'm talking about like 75% of the time, where most networks, even if they're the Weather Channel, they get about 65 to 68% of the time. So WGN is usually pretty good weather all over the world. They've got Aruba already on track. All the places that I'm going, I don't think they have one. They have one somewhere in the Turks and Caicos, but I don't know where Grand Turk is.
That is, I think, the main island in the Turks and Caicos. So,
Oh, well, maybe they might have a cell tower then. I'm not sure. And last time I cruised, they were just getting into that whole data thing where you,
yeah.
you had to pay data and internet separate, not data and Wi-Fi separately, and we don't have that anymore. We've got this AT&T router, whatever you say, and it takes care of all our TV needs as well as, or no, it doesn't take care of the TV. The Fire Stick does, but it does take care of our phone and our internet.
Hmm.
So, and it operates at a good speed. We're happy with it. Look who else we got here. My Butts Adventure. Very good to have you. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, welcome
Uh,
in.
Very, very good to have you. Thank you for joining us. It's probably, let's see, if it's 11, no, it's 15, 17. It's 17, 19 here. So it would be about 20, is it 23 or 2400? I don't know. You get my world clock out and see. I don't remember. Can't keep track of all of them.
Yeah.
I should the Philippines because I got family there. Let me see. See what we got. Check on world clock. Aha. Chicago, Bermuda, St. Kitts, Malta, Prague, Warsaw, Athens, Cairo, Johannesburg, Bahrain, Mauritius, Malay, Delhi, Bangkok, Jakarta, Beijing, Hong Kong, Kuala Lumpur, Manila. Let's go with Manila. Oh, I was way off. 8:38 a.m. It's 0838 there. I am good too, my friend. Plump Travel, I am happy to see you. There you go, Plump. Everybody loves to see you when you come in. Hey, I've told you about this guy here. This guy's one of the good guys. Hey there, Papa Mozo from Chile, Birmingham, Binghamton. Oh, yeah, not to be confused with Birmingham. Birmingham's
Yeah.
usually Birmingham's usually not too bad, but Binghamton, ooh, it can get ugly real quick. Uh, Good to see you also. Hello, Daniel Donnelly. Daniel Donnelly is an over the road truck driver. He keeps our stores stocked full. I really need him to like hijack a big trailer load of stuff and come to our Walmart because our Walmart is running out. I was out trying to buy a pair of pants today. I haven't bought pants in 30 years. I'm very careful with my clothes. I don't dry them. I use sometimes I light press them, but only if they're badly wrinkled. I take them right out of the dryer when they're wet, and I hang them outside. Behind me here is mommy's balcony, and I've got a big laundry rack out there, and just hang them out for the air. Let the air dry them.
Hmm.
Hey, look at who else is here. Anybody know this guy? I do. Where's
What's
Barry?
up, Dewey?
Dewey rocks. I'm just telling you.
Yes, he's quite the
I
world traveler, too.
I tell you, I am so thankful. I cannot believe that he has offered to give me a free cruise around the world with him. Wasn't that just the sweetest thing that anybody could do?
Yeah.
That was so, so sweet. Dewey, I got to tell you, I am excited. You got me all excited now. I can't wait till then. Uh, I'm not. You know what? For the European destinations, they don't care how fat you are or how hairy you are. You can wear a Speedo no matter who you are. But I will say that if you come to America and sail out of America, you've got people doing this number as they walk by, like, oh my God. Um, but not that way in Europe.
Yep.
And they don't think anything about it. You have to convince Mama Mozo. Oh, Dewey, buddy, you're so right. Oh man, that is one proviso that I don't relish the idea. I'm trying to link this somehow to my poor health and say, my doctor said if I could get away and get some salt water air, some salt filled, salt water air up in my lung system, because we don't have any salt water around here
Yeah.
except in the sink, if you make some in the sink, but that doesn't do any good. And so I can just tell her, this might be a miracle cure for me. And there you go. Why not? Anybody tell me? Hey, look here. See what
Great idea.
Daniel says? Daniel says, Speedo and Alito. Daniel, buddy, I got news, pal. You would fit in great in France, in Australia. It doesn't matter where you go. You would fit in fine in your Speedo if it's anywhere but America. America's such a, they act like they're a bunch of Puritans, except, when they, they'll
What's
get
up,
on
Larry?
TV and say,
Hey,
F
Tyler.
that and F this and F that. And I'm thinking, wait a second. You're okay with that, but you're not okay with some skimpy underwear? Give me a break. I'm not showing anything off. I don't even have butt crack hanging out
Us Americans,
because I have
Yeah.
no butt.
Oh,
we get offended by the slightest things.
You are right, Tyler. Man, I couldn't believe it. And I used to live in Pensacola, and there was a group. They were a traveling group of high school kids from Paris, and how they ended up in, Pensacola, Florida, rather than Miami or Fort Lauderdale or
Yeah.
Orlando, someplace like that. I would have thought, but no, they ended up in Pensacola. My wife
I'm
and
plugging in my phone. Sorry. There we go.
Okay. My
Low
wife
battery.
and I were out there enjoying the sun, and here comes all these kids in these Speedos. And she's like, what the hell is this? And I said, I don't know. And I stopped one of the boys. I said, excuse me, sir. I said, what's going on? He said, da, 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 da. And I thought, oh, God, here we go. He didn't speak English, which puzzled me because he got picked for a trip to America. And there are one in every 1,500 Americans that might speak French. I had a tiny, tiny bit of French, and I say tiny,
Un petit peu.
but he kept he kept saying something, and I thought, what's he saying? Well, then one of his chaperones came up, and he said, what did he tell you? I said, I was asking him, who's this group and why has everybody got their underwear on? He said, no, this is not the underwear. This is the Speedo. And I said, they have Speedo in France? He said, that's where Speedo was invented. And I said, I don't think you're telling the truth, but thank you for the explanation anyway.
It's very, very, very European. Very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got a cousin that lives over, or did live over there till a couple of weeks ago, near Florence.
Mhm.
Florence, Italy, kind of up north a little bit. And he told me, he said, there's no long shorts when they go to the beach. He said he wears them, and he's not fat like me, but he's chubby. He's a little bit chubby.
Well,
And-
okay, nobody's as fat as I am right now. That
Well,
we know. Well,
the good news is it is reversible.
it is reversible. You're right.
It's not easy. I had to have a surgery to help me do it.
Oh, yes. It's a work in progress.
That's right. I'm trying to do everything I can to lose the weight.
Well, Papa, Ananda's napping right now, but I wanted to come on and say I did some work today. So I was speaking to a hotel in Florida, a Hilton hotel in Florida, not the one I was talking about, but somewhere else. And we got a good quote. And the cool thing, because you guys like reviews and stuff,
Uh-huh.
do you trust Don Terrace?
For the most part, he's been on like a million cruises, and everything I've ever seen from him, once in a while he gets a little cantankerous, but not that often.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's normally
So-
level-headed.
He has a YouTube video out from last year that he stayed at this Hilton hotel in Miami. I'm not saying which one right now, because
Okay,
there's more than one Hilton.
yeah, I'm sure.
but it's a really nice Hilton hotel. Very nice, in my opinion, and got a good rate.
Let me ask you this, Larry.
Yeah.
Does it have? Were you able to visit any pictures?
Yes.
Okay.
I already sent everything to Cindy and Sean right now, so they're going to
Oh,
deal with
did?
that side of things. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
I made up a little Word document with some photos, some links, some prices, and oh yeah,
you
very
lost me.
happy.
You lost
Very-
me at Word document, brother. You just lost me at Word document.
A Word document is it's showing all the information, what the prices are, how many rooms I have on hold, and stuff like that. Yes.
Excuse me. I can't talk right now. I have a friend from Canada trying to explain something to me. Bye-bye. No, I'm an idiot.
So I was thinking about you.
No, what I was going to say was there are a couple Hiltons that I've stayed at that have very nice surrounding gardens out in the courtyard to where you can even eat breakfast and stuff out there all around the pool. And it's like, oh, wow. And you have to take one of these winding paths out there just to get to. Let me let this dog out. Talk amongst yourselves. The Cold War, it was neither cold nor war.
Yeah. So Tyler, I actually wanted to comment as you were talking to Papa about having bad weather tomorrow. Sorry, where I live, I don't know if you heard, Tyler. We're having very bad flooding. Like there's been people killed and everything with the flooding and stuff, and we've had lots of rain. But the rain, it was way too much all at once. But it's not abnormal for us to get a lot of rain. It just happened within a short period of time, a lot, and it caused a lot of flooding. But this time of the year, it's like it's rain. That's all we get is rain, 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 rain. Like we just had one day of sunshine yesterday. Yeah.
You know.
So when you say you're bad weather, oh, I would love to experience your bad weather.
Well, look at what Daniel said. I only know a few words in French. French kissing, French fries, French bread, and French dressing.
Oh, no, he forgot one. French toast.
French toast.
Yes, there you go.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we got another friend of ours on here. This is
Nick. There's Nick.
Let's see.
Hey, Nick.
Which Nick is this? Black, white, black, or white?
That's
Nick
Tyler's
J
best
from
friend.
Texas. Yes, he's a good friend of the channel. Good friend. Good buddy
I've
of
got
mine.
2 or 3 Nicks on my channel, and one of them hardly ever.
I only know 2.
But Tyler and Nick, I knew they were friends separately, and I thought, well, okay, is this black? Where'd Black Nick go?
Hey, Papa, just to let you know, I have a French background. Sorry.
You have a French background?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're from Canada. So you have a French
No. Just because I'm from Canada doesn't mean I'm French.
Well,
Not all Canadians are French.
No, let's be fair about it. You do say background.
You're lucky I'm not allowed to do mean things or gestures or bad words on here.
Hey, you know what? I received a private message yesterday from a friend
Ooh.
who is on my channel quite often. And this person was very, very hurt and very sad and felt like crying and the whole thing. And I said, oh my goodness, what's wrong? Did I say something? Or, I always try to check myself first.
Of course, yep.
And they told me, no, it wasn't you. It was somebody that was on there.
Me.
And so, no, it wasn't you. I said, I'll confess, it was Tyler. No, it wasn't
Of course.
You see his eyes?
What did I do?
No, but you don't know when you're on the internet, you just don't know what you're dealing with. It is not what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
It's kind of what you hear is about 20% of what you get. And the other 80% comes from the first time you meet up with somebody.
Did somebody tell you my secret about you that I had about you?
Oh God.
I'm kidding.
No, they didn't.
Oh, whew. Okay, the secret's safe then. Good.
You better be glad Mommy wasn't in the room. She would do one of those Bugs Bunny where you reach through the phone line and strangle somebody.
Yeah.
That's what she would do. What's this say? BDF. I think that is Big Disney fan. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Somebody?
That's Keith.
Yep.
Who?
Keith.
Keith.
Yeah, he's from. Oh gosh, where's
I
he
think it's
from?
Oklahoma or something like that.
No. Oh.
Kansas
can't
City,
remember
something
where
like that. Some state.
Something along that line. Yeah, in that area, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I just
Kansas City.
That's
That sounds familiar right there. Yeah.
Ooh, don't
Sorry,
get me
Keith.
started.
I don't remember everybody.
Yes.
Don't get me started on Kansas
See,
City.
I just know Tyler lives in Florida. I have no clue where in Florida he lives.
Well,
Central Florida,
Orlando has some okay food, but I'm telling you, if you want a piece of beef that is knock your head off good,
Uh-oh.
go to Kansas City.
You're not supposed to say the B word with me. Ironically, I just looked at a picture of a huge hip of beef earlier. And I was saying, Ananda, why can't you just love this prime rib? Because Ananda doesn't like prime rib. She doesn't like fat on any of her meat. And it's like prime rib is like that. You need that. It's like, why can't you just love it and so we can eat it all the time? But we don't. We can't do it all the time.
I have a solution for you. It's a compromise. But look what Dewey said.
Dubrovnik. I know somebody from Dubrovnik.
Dubrovnik.
Yep.
My.
Or is she from Split? Either Dubrovnik or Split. Sorry.
I don't know. Croatia.
I suppose Papa can be scary. We'll keep that bathroom one.
Hey, Topeka, Kansas is the center.
There it is. Yes, he is from Kansas. Yeah.
Of the United States. Topeka, Kansas is considered the center of the U.S. I'm only 1.5 hours west of the Royals and Chiefs.
I don't see the chat because I'm on a phone. So.
Okay. What was I going to tell you? My train of thought always derails.
What, you have ADHD like me? Squirrel?
I've got PTSD.
Yeah.
And I tell you, it's getting worse. I hate to say that, but walking through with my wife, walking through the store today, she actually set up my scooter for me when we got there. My new scooter, it fits in the trunk of her car once it's broken down. She set it up for me, and she's like, let's go in here, which means, we're going to take 2 hours. I just wanted to go try on a pair of pants and be done with it. Meanwhile, 2 hours later, I'm saying, okay, since we've been in here this long, I think I deserve some Ghirardelli chocolate with caramel inside. So she got me a bag of them. But what was I going to say to you guys? We were talking about something. I don't remember. If I think of it, I'll come back on.
We were talking about Florida. Tyler's from Florida. We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Orlando, Florida.
Oh, great sounding mic, by the way, coming out of my ear. I've got the head.
I know what I was going to say. From Anya. Anya's Polish Deli is here. That's where I get all my food.
Oh, that's what it was. You were talking about me, talking about meat, compromise.
You said I can't have beef.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can have beef. She just doesn't like prime rib. I want prime rib.
Let me offer you a compromise if she doesn't want to cook it.
Well, you make sure you cook it for me when I come visit.
No cooking. You season it. The Polish ladies know how to prepare it. I don't know how to prepare it, but I know how to eat it. It's called tartar is what it's called.
Tartar, yes. I don't do tartar, sorry.
Wait.
You know what? Actually, we talked about this. I said I'll always try something once. So I'll try tartar. I'm not crazy about that being raw or anything, because it's the acids that they use to prepare the tartar that tenderizes it, and it also cooks it. So it's the same with gravlax. Gravlax is not cooked, but the lemon juice, which is an acid, pretty much cooks it.
Yum, 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 yum,
yeah,
yum.
And I never did that stuff, but I will try tartar. I'm not.
I love it.
It doesn't scare me that much.
They make it every Friday here at the. And Dewey says he loves tartar too. Looky there. PT.
Oh wow!
It's better than An STD.
Yes, that's true.
Look what that crazy Dewey wrote.
I also just found out I have BPD. Do you know what that is?
Oh God.
Along with the alphabet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to drink on that one. You drove me to drink.
So do I. Cheers.
No, I went over there today and got my food. I usually go over on Friday or Saturday, and she was tied up with a meeting yesterday, and tomorrow's her birthday, so they're having a surprise birthday party for the church, for her at the church is what I'm trying to say.
So you
Yeah.
live close to a Polish restaurant that
Yes,
has
well,
pierogies and Polish sausage.
Stop you! I got a dozen of the potato and cheese pierogies.
Oh, I have some pierogies in the. Actually, you know what? I might ask it. I was going to have a hot beef with French fries, but now that I'm on the pierogi kick, I might get her to make some pierogies for me now.
Listen, my wife brought me home a sandwich from Arby's. It's called brisket.
Papa.
Oh, now that's not prime rib.
No, I know, but we had one Arby's in Vancouver, and it's at the big mall that they have.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't live anywhere near it, so I don't get to have my Arby's roast beef sandwich.
I'm super mad at Arby's right now. You know why? And Tyler won't remember that. Oh, he might. He's old enough to have had them.
Yeah.
You and I grew up on Arby's potato cakes. Those triangle-shaped potatoes. They look like a breakfast potato cake from McDonald's or something.
Yep.
But Arby's for years, even when they started making those curly fries, they still kept the potato cakes. Sometimes there was reason enough for me to go over to Arby's, get some potato cakes and some packs of ketchup, and sit in the parking lot and eat them. I loved them, and now they're canceled. And they said that all Arby's are canceling them.
Mm-hmm.
Why did
my daughter's fiance, the one who's getting married in April, he was a manager at an Arby's in Albuquerque, so he's no longer there. But he used to bring home my daughter, and he'd come in, and we're talking to my daughter on the video, and it's like, oh please. There's not many Arby's in Canada, right? You know, and
Really?
if they are, it's nowhere near where I'm at. Like we got a Dairy Queen, we got an A&W, we got a McDonald's and a Subway.
It would be difficult for me. Oh,
Look at this. Look at this. Good job, Tyler.
Tyler is a beast, low key. I didn't know it. You're a low key beast. Oh my goodness. That's yummy.
Good job, Tyler.
You're not going on the cruise with us, are you, Tyler?
As of right now, no.
I mean, I would hate for you to have an accident and fall overboard.
No, Tyler's too cool for that. No.
No, everybody likes Tyler.
Of course.
Tyler, we lost Nick. Where'd he go? He gets bored easy, doesn't he? Although it might be dinner time. What time is it?
Yeah, usually on Fridays he's pretty busy with stuff, so it's always in and out, but
You know, I didn't plan my regular time spot used to be 6 to 7 Eastern.
yeah. You should be right after me, but I'm
Right
taking a
after
break
you.
too, so I'm gonna hope
Exactly.
to get back doing live streams every Friday at 5 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but problem is I want to bring guests on the show and trying to get those people scheduled, and that's pretty hard.
Same
look, Nick's
here.
still here.
That's my situation, Tyler. I love bringing people on, mainly to help them grow their channel and expand, and say, hey, I've had good dealings with these people. I can't vouch for their character because I've never met them in person. I can just tell you this. They behave themselves well on my channel. I've never heard them say a negative thing about anybody, because sometimes people want to know that, but there's no good way to ask that in a public forum, you know, because you might be surrounded with 99 of their friends, and you might be the one person who's like, oh, are they a creep? You know, so what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
That's the Port's logo. I'm trying something else. So for my next show, I'm doing a Port update. So
Oh, you're doing. What are you using? OBS?
I'm using OBS.
Why did the alphabet went from A to E? It had a vowel movement.
Keith.
That's great.
Oh, I see. Cruise port
That's
update.
great.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
doing that
He's
for
using
myself.
this live feed to practice for his. Nice.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
I haven't
Excellent.
done a live show in a while because this computer's been acting up. So I'm trying to, test all of it.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
You and me both. I've had a terrible time because I wasn't up to proficiency standards before I ever lost my mother, and then that turned into 2 more strokes this year. Then it turned into a massive concussion to my head where I'm still trying to recover from that. I don't know what that's going to do to my PTSD. Oh, I was going to tell you, I went with my wife to the store today,
Mhm.
and every little noise set me off. I would jump and I would feel my heart just skip a beat. And that's dangerous because I have AFib and I don't have a pacemaker. So, every time if I see something getting ready to fall, I'll be like, and I know it's going to fall and make a loud noise or whatever. But just for somebody behind me to drop, a glass bottle of Hellman's mayonnaise or something and it shatter everywhere, I'd be like, it scares the bejeebles out of me. And that happened no less than 10 or 12 times within the hour that we were in Walmart. And it did let me realize.
Truthfully, Papa, I'm going to be honest with you guys here. You remember? I don't know if you remember. I used to do lives. You probably don't remember that. It's okay. I used to do lives myself.
Okay.
That was just weird, Tyler. What was that? I'm looking at you, Papa, and that just came out of nowhere. It's like, whoa.
Tyler's taking rapture practice, I guess.
Yeah. So anyway, I used to do lives myself, and part of my channel is about inspiring other people to get out and travel who are big, fluffy, plump, and that have disabilities. Okay, and mostly invisible disabilities, but I'll deal with any disability. And so right now, me and Ananda both deal with disabilities, invisible disabilities, and nobody knows them. And so nobody really knows what's going on in my life. I might say certain things, but I've been dealing with exactly what you're talking. I don't have PTSD. I have what they call borderline personality disorder, which is kind of like there's a multitude of things that causes that anxiety and all that. But that's what I've been dealing with. So my mentality sounds like I'm a retard. Sorry. I'm not. I've been having those same kind of issues. So what I didn't want to do is I didn't want to get on here talking to you guys and it's like, and have a panic attack, right? Whatever the triggers are.
That can happen. That can seriously
happen.
That's right.
Yeah.
We raised 3 daughters all the same way.
Yeah.
We've spent our lives on the stage, either singing or preaching, or sometimes both. And getting in front of a crowd has never been an issue for us.
Same here. Yep.
Sometimes a stadium full of them, and no problem. Who was that asked if they could come up? That was Rob. Cruising on the Seas. Is that Rob?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Rob. Yeah.
Rob, I put the link in there. I don't know if you see it.
He's from Toronto.
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 I'm going to try my best to stave this off, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to speak to the neurologist about it because it throws my back out sometimes. I'll hear something and I'll jerk real quick and my back will pop way out. I'm going to look, and I'll be trying to limp out of the Walmart,
Scary.
Like Magoo or something. Here we go. Let's see who we got here. This is a friend of ours. He's not a drug addict anymore. He is a good guy.
Rob, where are you? I can't see you.
You know I'm teasing.
Is it a little too dark for you guys?
Yeah, a little dark, Rob.
I don't know.
Good to see you, though.
Basement of Canada.
Although I am on a very like a small cell phone, so my eyes aren't the greatest with these.
I'm just trying to figure out his ethnicity. Is he a black guy or white guy?
Let's see if this works a little better.
So, Papa, I just wanted to say, what was happening with me is I would go to the grocery store and I would panic by the time we were getting up to the till. So I would have to get a Nanda to pay for all the groceries, and I would wait in a van. Like, I am actually fine now. Like, I have no issues. And yes, I used to be. Oh wow, is that Keith? That's Keith.
Yep, it's me.
That's Keith?
Yeah, that's Mickey Mouse's brother.
No,
Wait, I thought that was.
it's too dark downstairs.
I got
That's-
the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was Mikey. Mikey and Angela.
For what?
Too dark downstairs. Talk to my friend.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mikey and Angela are. I met them yesterday,
Yep.
but you know I'm terrible with faces. I'm still working on
There.
that.
So,
too.
Papa, this is Keith. He's Mickey Mouse's brother.
Mickey Mouse, huh? Marty Mouse, right?
Marty Mouse, yeah.
Yep.
Marty the Mouse.
Oh, that's better, Rob.
Yep. Move up to my folks' bedroom.
There we
Ah.
go. Now I can, oh, you are a
More
white guy.
lights.
I got you. Just checking.
Toronto.
Did you
Yeah.
guys hear and
Uh-oh.
say a
Oh,
prayer?
he's got his bracelets. He's got his bracelets for Walt Disney Land. No, World.
in June.
Yeah.
We're in June.
It's for his birthday.
What?
For your birthday, right, Keith?
Right. On June 10th. June 10th is my 60th.
Yeah. Remember, I told you, Keith, before. That's me and my wife's anniversary.
My birthday. Oh, okay.
June
Yeah.
10th is your anniversary, Larry.
Yeah.
June 10th, what year?
19. 2014, we got married.
I was born in 62.
62, Keith. I have two sisters that were born in 1962.
Yeah.
June 10th. Oh, Larry and Ananda. I already have it in my phone. Never mind.
There we go.
Larry and Ananda, and that is
Still a baby, Keith.
2014.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one with the castles is my cousin Charlene's, and the Mickey Mouse one's mine.
Of course, Mickey Mouse is yours.
He's my main mouse.
Yeah, he's the main mouse. I saw a TikTok today. There was this little girl meeting Minnie Mouse. She might have been like 2 or 3, and the excitement, like it was like priceless look that she was excited to see Minnie Mouse. It was unbelievable.
So Tyler, what's the chance of you coming on the cruise, or we still have to work on you?
What's the chances? I'm not quite sure.
I'm telling you, Tyler.
He's still got to go to school, guys. He's still a student.
Not
Yeah,
for a
I
week.
got
He
a
can
few more
skip a week
years.
in school. Tyler makes straight A's anyway. He can do his homework.
I know.
And listen,
yeah, I could.
I
but,
used to be a teacher. I'm qualified to teach anywhere in America.
There you go. Hey, yeah, we can do homeschooling with you on the
I
cruise.
can do homeschooling
There we go.
through ACE or through Standardize or Cook. I can do any of those and get you all caught up to speed. 2 plus
He
2
can iron. He can clean clothes. He can fold clothes. He was saying to Dewey yesterday.
I can do that. Hey, listen, Tyler. I can get you looking pretty spiffy if you're interested in like some of the lady cruisers.
Oh, that hurt the heart.
Hey, I can get your shirt all pressed nice and your pants with a pleat all the way down.
You
I
know,
can give you a double crease all the way down.
Papa Mozo.
That is
You
just
know-
how good I am. Who said
Papa
Papa
Mozo.
Mozo?
You know,
It's Keith, Papa.
you know the hexadecimal number, which is 16 ones in a row. That's equivalent to that's binary. 16 ones in a row. To translate that to hexadecimal, will come out FFFF, and then to decimal, which is base 10, comes out 65,535.
What color is that?
That's 256 square.
Yeah. Okay, Keith. Now you got me going. I haven't been in school since the '80s. Okay.
But
Tyler, help us out here.
then in the like computer for colors, you have 6 digits.
Yep.
The first in hexadecimal. The first
Yep.
2 is red, the second 2 is green, and the last 2 is blue.
Oh,
And-
don't
Yeah,
you mess with
and
me.
when you put those numbers together, it creates the different colors,
Right.
Okay, what is
the
it?
numbers.
But,
Now, what is it now, Keith? Tell me. I got my calculator out. Help me.
Binary. If you go binary, 16 ones. That translated to hexadecimal, it'll come out to.
Is that white or black?
But yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 16 of them.
I'm going to look this up. I want to know this.
16 ones in binary translated to hexadecimal is FFFF, and then translated to decimal base 10 would be 65,535.
Hold on. What's the FFFF? Where do I put that?
Sorry, I made a mistake. Uh-oh.
It's masked over my head, I tell you.
Shoot.
Do I
shoot,
put that at the
shoot.
beginning of all the ones or
Where
at the
am I?
end of all the ones?
You just put it on a separate line as a translation.
Okay, how about plus? Or
Don't add.
don't add.
Right.
Always with you. Okay.
You just want to make a note of it on a notepad.
Okay. Well, let me do that then. I have color note. I'll put my grocery list aside. And let's see. Now put what?
FFFF is the hexadecimal equivalent.
FFFF.
Yeah, that's hexadecimal base 16, which would run from 0 to 9 and then A to F. A would equal 10.
Okay.
Then
And F-
and then translate that to decimal base 10, it comes to 65,535.
Decimal base 10. So the GGG. No. Sorry.
There's nothing past F in the alphabet on the hexadecimal.
What are you trying to do to me here? You tricky. All right. FFFF dot 10.
No, nothing after the 4 F's.
Oh, wait.
That's the complete translation for the hexadecimal.
Wow.
Hello.
Hi, Nick. We're trying to.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, RL.
Hey,
Man,
Nick.
I desperately need your help.
Doing well.
Okay.
You must be smart at math, Nick, so maybe you can help us.
All right, we all need
I'm
help.
just translating them from different base numbers, from base 2 binary to hexadecimal base 16 to decimal base 10. And base 10 of that hexadecimal number that I gave you would come out 65,535.
Before the F's?
No, on a separate line.
Oh,
You're just making a note of it. Kind of like
65,000. 65,000 and what?
535.
65,000, comma, 535. Okay.
I'm just giving you a translation of the 3 different of that number. That's all 3 of them are the same number in 3 different bases.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
16 ones or 16 zeros is computer language.
I hear a
Because
beeping.
computer is mainly binary, which is either ones or zeros or on and offs. Off is 0 and on is 1.
Okay.
Let me see. Is this somebody trying to come up?
So does any of this use algebra?
And then
Okay.
that I was going to tell you about that RGB red, green, blue color. 0000000 is black. FF is white.
Yeah, I know the hex colors. I think those are. Yeah, I think it's.
Can we
FFF
somehow
is
work
black,
this into
some
like
other colors
race
like that.
relations in our country?
No, it's just the color. But
Because like if they're evil, we could just say, "Oh, you're a 666." You know,
but what I was going to say is a computer and TV nowadays has over 13 million combinations of colors,
Wow.
really?
Wow.
which is 255 cube. 255 to the third power.
I know what that is. I mean, I don't know the answer, but I know how to find it. Tyler, those numbers were funny on your screen. my sweet friend, Dewey. Well, you guys got more love than I did. Cindy doesn't like me anymore since I've agreed to go on a cruise.
What cruise are y'all taking?
The same one you're taking in October. I thought you and Tyler were rooming together.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
you
I
and
gotta
Tyler,
find
Monday,
money to get
maybe
flights
Monday.
first.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Well,
you guys
thanks-
should join
Thanks
us.
for having me on, Papa Mazo. I'm going to go.
Okay.
all right.
Bye, Keith.
Very
Have a good one,
to have
Keith. Thank you for
Bye,
stopping
Tyler.
by.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us.
I just wanna lay in my bed.
Uh-oh.
Make sure we don't play any copyrighted music. We don't want UMG to tackle the stream. So if you play
Yeah.
music on the stream, make sure it's no copyrighted limited. Okay, there you go.
Well, how about I just sing a tune while I do an interpretive dance with my
Don't
clothes
do that
off?
either, because then you're copyrighted too. Dude, don't sing karaoke either, because YouTube
Yeah.
will kick you off.
Where's the fun in all that?
I don't know.
I know, right?
Yeah,
You know what? I've had a lot of people say that they were walking through the ship or something, showing, oh, now this is the evening bar where they got piano music playing, and the piano player might be singing Billy Joel, "Sing us a song, you're the piano man, sing us a song tonight," and then they get dinged when they do the video and put it out, and it's got in the background, not as the front thing,
Yeah.
it's in the background.
yeah.
And YouTube's busting their balls about it, and I'm thinking, man, come on!
Yeah.
Nobody's setting out to make another $1 million off of a YouTube video. Just trying
Yeah.
to
The way I learned,
get a little information.
the way I learned to fix that is put background music on top of that, and it would usually make the algorithm have to work harder. Because it's all a robot. Because the funny thing is, my church, we have a YouTube channel. I manage it, and we have songs that aren't even like the ones that they're dinging us for songs that we aren't even playing. So the algorithm's all messed up. It's just ridiculous.
Now, let me ask you something, Tyler, or anybody else, if you know, Nick, Rob. Any of you know, I've been a musician about all my life,
Okay.
and I've written songs since I was a child, and still write songs. Do they bust people up if they sing one of their own songs?
No, they shouldn't, because it's not like a song that's mainstream, if you will, because they kind of only flag mainstream songs.
Okay,
So
okay, I see.
If
Well,
you
I
don't
always
copyright your
wondered
song,
about
so if
that.
you make your own song, you don't copyright with any company, you should be able to play it whatever, how much you want. If it's original song and it's pure you should be able to play it with no copyright. If you made the song
Okay.
and you don't copyright it, so if you don't go to the people, you should never have to worry about it. But if you copyright it, yeah, you're probably going to get dinged if you pay for the service that dings
That's
the
that door.
videos.
I mean, that's good to know. I kept wondering all along because I heard everybody talking about, oh, don't want to get a copyright infringement. Don't, and everybody said that. I was Ronnie and Alma. They were in trouble somehow, and Ronnie's pretty tech savvy. In fact, he's the one that he showed me. I was at his house last year. He had a big green background, not this color green, but like a like a golfing green, that, golf shirts that are bright green. He had that behind him. And he put anything he wanted to on there. So I don't know. I just didn't want to do anything to screw up, my channel, because I've not put any marketing of any kind into my channel, and I really hadn't planned to. I mean, unless I saw it super taking off, and I was like, okay, I've got my 1,000 and something subscribers, but I don't have. They said you have to have 4,000 hours. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at 2,000 so far.
Well, I'm counting on these 5 and 6 hour streams to help me out.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
why.
I did hear something interesting a couple months back. If you want people to help you get your hours, ask them nicely to put your your 5 or 6 hour video on while they sleep.
Yeah.
And you got to have the volume on.
Yes.
You got to have the volume on.
You can get away with that
know.
if you go on your desktop settings. Don't actually mute the tab. You go on your desktop settings and mute it out of the desktop audio. But if you
On
keep
your
the tab
computer
on,
itself or your phone, it can't be on the YouTube app.
yeah,
I don't have. Well, I do have the YouTube app for watching monkeys, but this is a Chromebook, which I'm assuming that's like a laptop computer.
Yep.
yes,
That's
So
not a desktop, right?
yes.
Nope.
That
No.
is not a desktop.
So, Papa, what he's saying is so on YouTube, you have the YouTube window open looking at us right now.
Mhm.
All you do is you minimize that window there and then turn the volume off on the computer itself.
Yeah.
I don't have YouTube open watching you. It just says StreamYard.com.
Can we on live? Stream?
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
He has StreamYards because, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
In one of my sacks from the Dollar Tree,
Hang on just a second.
Uh-oh. Watch
it
this.
had the flips in it, a bunch of bags of flips, and a big bag of
Ooh, I didn't get your sacks.
I went
Hi,
to
Mommy.
nothing left out in the car.
I'm just saying, when we were over at Dollar Tree, I didn't carry any of yours out because she was still ringing them up. I called Dollar Tree because I was walking out with the sacks I had, and I
I
didn't
know, but I had a cart full of stuff.
drive back over there and beat that girl down.
You need me to come help?
Plump says he'll
I'll
come.
come take care of business, Mommy.
And you don't have to test.
I looked and it's not in my room because I had 2 sacks and I already put them away. I hung them up. Guess what I got today?
What'd you get?
2 new pair of pants.
Oh, nice.
The last time I weighed this,
Leave it over there.
Wow,
And-
you have a loving wife that lets you buy things.
well, I will tell you this. This is the first time in our married life that I've bought pants.
Wow.
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 Probably close to 40 years
No,
ago. I bought pants.
We hope that you're wearing pants right now, though.
I didn't say that. Totally did not say that.
That's okay. The last live we did, I was sitting in my underwear, so that's okay.
I just tell people, if it's something that offends you, please just look away. Especially if I say, "Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. Excuse me, just a minute." Turn away immediately because it could get treacherous. Is it snowing there? No, it ain't snowing.
By the way, hi Nick, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Nick's a cool guy. He is the one.
Yes.
He's in charge of the Houston Space Center, and they report to him if they have a problem.
Yep.
Nick,
Yep.
we have a problem.
Yep. He's going to be the guy on
Oh, that's
console.
okay. Some of my colleagues.
You're best friends with Elon, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Yes.
He lives in the same state now.
Just for being his friend, I get paid like $1 million a day.
Yeah.
Great.
There you go, baby.
Yeah,
there you go, Nick. Making a big
Good
money.
job.
Yeah.
Hey, you might get you a trip to the moon or something.
You
Who
never
knows?
know. Travel with Nick on the moon.
You
They
know
got a
what,
cool Discovery
Papa?
series.
But I
is
still
a
live with my
method to my
parents, though.
madness why I hang out with Tyler. He's doing all these photos of Port Canaveral and stuff. I'm trying to get hooked up here, you know.
There you go.
There
Hey,
you
he
go.
said he's going to stay with his parents, though. So I'm just thinking, well, going to have to get 3 seats on the rocket.
Yeah,
You know,
3 seats. Think
All
about it.
right.
Think
Yeah.
about it. Starship can carry, I think, 60.
didn't they
I mean,
take
lots
up
of people.
Captain Kirk? Captain Kirk went up on that here a while back, didn't he? A couple weeks ago.
Yes, he went up on the New Shepard. NS.
I bawled my eyes out when I saw him react
18.
after that, man. That was priceless for me to see that, man. That
I love my Captain Kirk from the 60s and 70s. And you know, people now don't appreciate it, but back then, way back when, there was no black and white people mixing and kissing. And he kissed a black woman on there.
Right.
And
What's her name?
back then, Uhura.
Yeah.
But I mean, back then it was all a big stink, and we didn't. My family and I, we never thought a
Way
thing
to
about
change
it.
the world, Kirk.
You're right. We were just, you know, people said live and let live.
That's right.
But now, it's a common thing for, you know. And my
Tyler,
mother.
do you ever watch the old Star Trek stuff?
Yes, all
yeah.
the time.
And you too, Nick? Yeah.
Yes.
I've got Paramount Plus, and they run that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to go watch the new season of Discovery. Everybody know the new season's out?
No.
Really?
Just came out last night. I'm going to go check it out. There you go, Papa
What's
Mozo.
the Discovery?
Now you have someone to finance your world cruise.
Yeah. There, Nick.
Hey,
There you go.
I've always been nice to Nick. We got a good friendship. I don't know. I might have to ask him for that $4,000. Man, if your pockets are feeling a little bit fat, buddy, just make a love offering to Chicago Way. And
Geez, you are some smooth guy. You're moving in on my moves here, Papa.
I mean, I'm just saying, hey, this is another friend of ours from the eastern half of Tennessee. We're glad to have
Hello,
him.
Aaron.
He is a big supporter of all the channels he can get his hands on, and very nice to have him. That's Aaron Smith. If you don't know him, he's a nice fella. He's always welcome in any of my chats, of course. He's got a nice spirit about him. You find it?
The guy said he thinks that somebody else
Wait.
took the bag. So
It kind of looks like Tyler's like
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in bumper cars now.
He was
Bumper cars,
teleporting.
yeah.
Tyler,
He thinks another customer. may-
Tyler's driving now. Watch
Oh,
out.
goodness,
Yeah, sitting right here.
18 yet, Tyler?
No. I'm 16. I get my permit.
Tyler.
Got my permit.
Tyler.
Able to
I
Yeah.
love
Call him
bumper
and tell him you were trying to
cars. You
build
better not want to go on
another
a cruise
$12.
with me and have bumper cars.
You
We're
thieving
gonna
block.
have a competition then, okay?
You bet. I'm pretty good at avoiding everyone in bumper cars. I pretty much I
Oh,
can swerve.
are you?
You know?
Oh,
Trust me, no one can beat me in bumper
cars.
cars. No, don't
And-
ever challenge me. I can
Hey,
win
hey,
every time.
Hey Tyler. Tyler.
Yes, Rob. What's up?
I would definitely challenge you on a race.
Oh, wait,
Let's say
what's
the
that?
Bliss.
Go-karts.
Let's say
Oh,
the
the
Bliss.
go-karts too.
Not sure about
Well,
that. but-
I will challenge you. I'll do bumper cars with you with real cars. Let's see how that works
no,
out.
we don't want that to happen. We don't want real bumper. No.
That
Yeah,
depends
and
if we
Papa's
need- if
gonna
we
use
need
our
the
tech.
insurance. We might need the
Yeah, that.
insurance off of them. Who knows?
Y'all need to say y'all's goodbyes before you do it, though. So.
Yeah.
I called you a few minutes ago, just about coming to get the
So
sack
Nick,
of stuff that I
Yeah.
thought.
are you going down to the
I'm
port to see the
25,000.
Disney? Are you I should say, are you happy to see the Disney
Yes,
cruise
thank you
line?
so
Your
much,
favorite
Doc.
cruise
Thank you
line,
so much.
everyone's favorite
Offer
cruise
to
line,
let
return
me-
to your favorite home port of Galveston.
Oh wait, yeah.
So,
Oh, Disney. No wonder. Yeah, he's a millionaire. He can afford Disney line.
yeah.
Tyler,
Yeah,
is
no,
that
we
you on the Flow Rider?
No, that's not me.
Oh,
I'll see if I can show you mine after Nick tells me about Disney Cruise
Yeah,
Line.
Nick's gonna say. Let's hear
all
Nick.
I ever see on that Flow Rider of footage is people falling and smacking their heads into the bottom.
yeah.
I'm like, how's there not blood all in that water? Looks like a scene from Jaws or something.
All I'm gonna say to that one, you win. Nope.
Well, you know, I can't even do bumper cars because of my heart.
Oh,
It guards my heart. I can't do bumper
Tyler,
cars. I
Tyler.
can't go on a friggin' roller coaster. I don't know. I could do a Ferris wheel. I like Ferris wheels. My wife hates them.
Okay, here's me on the floor rider.
Roller coaster any day of the week.
There's a great big Ferris wheel down in the city on Navy Pier. And is this you, Tyler?
Yes, this
Tyler.
is me.
Holy
Where's
cow,
Nick?
Mom. Come here and look at this. This is
Okay,
Nick, is there one of you doing it too?
I'm a flow rider.
Oh wow, he's pretty good.
That poor boy needs lunch.
Here, I got this for
Well, he probably weighs 90 pounds soaking wet.
I was getting ready to say he needs lunch.
seriously.
Tyler, you got to eat lunch, buddy, at least once in your life.
Yeah, this is a few years ago.
Come on, you're on a cruise. It's all you can eat, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, is that on a cruise?
yeah. This is on the Mariner of the Seas.
Okay. You
That's
know,
where he's
I've
at
heard
right
a
now?
bunch of people say they really like that ship.
It's a beautiful ship.
John and the Rooster and Doodles,
Oh, Tom
they
always
both said they
hi.
really like that ship.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
stunning.
John
of course.
and Doodles both are Royal Caribbean people.
Yeah,
They,
that's me.
that's their shtick. But everybody has their own favorite. I would, before I die, I would like to try Celebrity.
Yeah.
I would probably rather try that last than first. Because I have a feeling I might be just a tad bit disappointed if I did that first and then went on something a little less. I don't know. I don't really have a point of reference. I've only sailed Royal Caribbean twice. And both times it was an excellent experience. One on the Majesty of the Seas back in 2008, and the other one on, what was the other one? Jewel of the Seas. And I understand that that's been refit now. Let's see what Aaron says. Michelle Nichols O'Hare, yes, tells the story that she was about to quit Star Trek, but she met Dr. King, who reminded her that so many people were watching her. Oh, wow. So she remained on the show. God bless that Dr. King. He's
Yes.
one of my favorite people that's ever lived. I love him, love him, love him. He brought so much unity. I love the Mariner. My favorite royal ship so far. Dewey said.
Yeah.
I know. That's quite a,
Mariner's stunning.
What
Okay.
is your next cruise in January, Papa? What cruise line is that?
It's
Isn't it-
Carnival.
It's-
The only reason I agreed to it is because my wife said,
Oh,
"Oh,
come
love
on,
it."
you're gonna love it, Papa.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
know.
have a good time.
I'm not a party person. I'm boring as sin. You know, I
Yeah.
could sit at a table and make
So
people
you're gonna
laugh,
sit on
but
your scooter and go rah rah shishka boom bow.
I'm wondering if it's waterproof. What if I drove it into the pool?
You know what? I'm sure we'll all pitch in to pay for it. It's not that much.
Yeah, I'll just pay for it in full. I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go.
Pay for it. There you go.
Absolutely, Nick. I love that plan.
Speaking of
Nick
Carnival.
comes through in the clutch. He comes up with a plan. That's
Speaking of
perfect, buddy.
Carnival, Nick's going on Carnival in a month, so he's
Oh,
Which
yeah.
one?
Next
Which
week.
one are you
Which
going on,
one?
Nick?
I'm going on the Carnival Breeze. So.
Breathe.
You know what? We were going to do that one last
Really?
October. There was about
Okay.
400 of us going to be on that, and it was all the creators and all the
Yeah.
and then for some reason, COVID was going on already.
What's
Yeah.
that?
COVID has actually been identified for almost 2 years now.
Really?
It got identified in December, but it started its span into America in January.
Yeah.
And
Time
oh
flies.
my goodness! Now what is
Oh, yeah,
that?
yeah.
Americans brought it to us Canadians.
What is
Yeah.
that, Tyler? What is that you put up?
I'm gonna see. There's some shots of the Carnival Breeze. I have some. Let's see if I can show it on screen. So let me see.
Hey, Larry, we should have shut the border down sooner.
No, I actually wish that border stayed open. I have grandkids and daughters that live in America. I can't wait to get across that border, man.
Here's the Carnival
Yeah.
Breeze. Here you go.
Hey, you
I
can
don't
get across
like
the
to
border
see-
and not test for 72 hours.
I don't like to see anything that divides people.
That's,
I like-
I,
There's
right
the
there
Carnival
with
Breeze.
you, Papa.
I like to see anything or any mentality
I thought
or
you were going on
anything
the
that
mic.
brings people together. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you in the future, Nick?
Oh, that's actually Nick in the
That's
photo. I didn't
past
know-
me.
I didn't even notice that.
I'm kidding, man.
Nick photobombing my photos. Look at that. Here's a better photo.
So the
there you go.
breeze, where is the breeze out of?
It's currently out of Galveston, and it goes to Costa Maya, Cozumel, and where else?
Roatan.
Progresso. And then it's
Oh,
doing
Progresso. Oh, okay.
Yes, I actually really like Progresso. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that Progresso
Me
soup?
and my
or-
wife, we're still cruise virgins, Nick. We haven't been on a cruise yet. We're still waiting.
Okay. Yeah, we actually weren't even gonna do the breeze, but we got this deal that we just couldn't pass up, and I was convincing my parents to do it, and they finally gave in, and they were like, let's just do it for Christmas. So that's my Christmas present for the year.
I'm not no millionaire, but I am a travel agent, so I got those deals that you're talking about. I know exactly. Yeah. But the problem is I'm in Canada, and there's so many things that you got to do. I'll tell you right now, I just got an offer for a balcony for $5.
What?
Yeah. My friend, my friend's been getting those. Someone actually got a 7-day cruise on the Carnival Vista. It was a balcony cabin for $10.
Oh, just stop.
But
Stop it, you beast.
No,
Man,
but
I
it's-
got one for $10.
you know what? I don't get to go on it because we got to go through like 12 million hoops to get down there. You guys get to go cruising like there's no tomorrow.
I just got my booster shot not even a week ago. I am all primed and ready, and
Papa,
you know,
if
I
was
just think it
close
would
to
be
you,
well
I
worth it.
guaranteed you would be going on a cruise with me daily.
Who's that?
Uh,
Okay, I see where that is. Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty close to the ocean, isn't it? I was looking at Galveston on here.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
Galveston's awesome.
you have me confused there. Is close to the ocean? What's close to the
Well,
ocean?
I knew that Galveston. I knew the mainland is closer to the Houston area,
Yeah.
Yes, that's
but
correct.
the Galveston, downtown Galveston, it's still on the mainland, but there's also Galveston Island, which is a very, very popular place to live and to have a business.
I'm pretty sure I flew over there because I was going when we got married in Mexico. We flew over the Texas Panhandle, and it looked exactly like where Galveston is, the whatever that is out there. It looks amazing down there. I can't wait to go down there. And
Yeah,
then
you
your
gotta come by.
itinerary you're talking about, Nick, our next bucket list cruise that we want to book is Cozumel, Belize, and Roatan.
I want to move. I want to move to Belize. I really do.
So do I, Papa. So do I.
Number
Yeah.
one, they
I'll
all
pay
speak
for you.
English. Number two, the cost of living is nothing like Chicago. Nothing.
Yeah.
And, you know, I know that sometimes they do get hurricanes in Belize. I understand that. But
Tyler gets hurricanes. He's still doing fine.
Yeah,
Well,
luckily we're in the
it's called
mainland. Yeah, we're in the mainland of Central Florida, so we don't have to. Most of the time, when they come up from the Panhandle, from like down south, they're usually Miami gets the brunt of it, and usually we're fine.
Yeah, but you don't get affected. You must get affected in
That's okay.
some way.
Occasionally, but I haven't had a bad one in the
Tomorrow.
past few years.
what was it?
Always tomorrow.
Papa?
Dreams to
Playa
come
del
true.
Carmen? Who said they were going to a different city? What was the name of that other city? Somebody said.
Progresso. Nick was saying Progresso.
Is that in the Yucatan or somewhere else?
It is Yucatan. Yeah, yes, it's in the peninsula.
Progresso. Progresso.
Progresso's a big like offshore port. They have a lot of
For
like.
some reason, Nick, we got married 20 minutes away from Playa del Carmen, and I'm having trouble remembering where Progresso is.
It's
not
it's like
it's not on where Cozumel is.
no, it's actually
It's in Merida. Merida or Merida?
Yes. Merida.
Merida,
Oh.
excuse me, Merida. Progresso. Yeah. They only serve soup on that island, though, so I don't know what that's about.
Progresso soup.
I'm okay with that.
We eat progressive soup all the time, and if it's the middle of the night and I don't feel like microwaving it, I eat it out of the can.
Oh.
Sorry.
So, Papa, I did
Yes.
mention something about Belize that you probably never heard of. Is you
What?
know how Puerto Rico is part of America?
Yes.
There, like a couple of years ago, there was talks that Canada wanted to do the same thing with Belize.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah. When I heard that, it's like, yeah,
Wow.
I'll go
I
down
didn't-
here in a heartbeat.
I've never heard that, but what could it hurt to put Canadians anywhere? Canadians are
Time
nice.
that it
people.
happened.
Where
That
they go.
Canada was trying to take over Belize.
I know Belize has a lot of the best cruise ship DJs from there. So like,
Yes.
the best ones are from Belize. So they're, I mean,
Cruise ship-
biggest respect
cruise
for those
ship
DJs.
DJs.
Actually, I'm curious,
Yes.
Tyler, because you're a younger guy. What kind of music do you like?
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a tough question because I don't know. I like the dance hall is pretty good. I'm digging some of that. That's like those kind of music. I don't like the
wanna
hip
have
hop
some
stuff.
fun with you, Tyler. What kind of music do you think I like? You're not gonna get. You're not
rock
gonna
and
get.
roll. Rock and roll.
Oh, I like all music, by the way.
Okay, that's
Right.
mine. I'm like I personally don't mind the
favorite
music.
genre of music, and I'll bet you will not guess what it is.
Oh, I think I would go EDM.
Oh my God, you are great! It is actually.
Really?
I also like playing those music. Like a good,
Is he using his superpowers to probe your
that,
brain?
that was awesome, Tyler, because it
I
is.
mean-
And you know, one of the cool things, and one of my favorite DJs that I saw live on my 36th birthday actually went from trance to EDM I can't remember the name of the genre. DJ Tiesto.
Yes,
He went
yes,
to
Tiesto.
Miami. He started residency down in Miami, and that's why. But yeah, I'm in my 50s. Normally, people don't look at us my age thinking I would be into. Yeah.
Have you
Watch
ever
it
looked
now.
up?
You're telling.
It's all
It's
good.
like, have you ever looked up James Hype, Larry? You should look him up. He's a great EDM DJ. You gotta look him up. Save him on your
I
list.
cannot
Write him down right now.
find it.
James Hype.
Miami looks like it's the DJ Central for that
yeah.
kind of stuff, man. I want to like I'm not no party or anything, but I
Yeah.
love DJ music. I love watching people dancing. I love hanging out with the DJ, and that used to be my thing. Didn't bother with the girls, and I hung out with the DJs and drank.
Yeah.
Belize cruise port.
I'm yeah. I guess like
It's
open
nice down
format. Open format where you play everything, a little bit of
You
that, a
play
little bit of
everything,
this.
yes, of
That's
course, yeah.
perfect. Especially a DJ who can mix it properly with mix any genre. Those are the best. Some of the DJs nowadays, I see some other cruise ship DJs, and they're just like, I heard Virgin right now. Virgin, they have like one good DJ, and the other DJs on their ship are pretty terrible. Like they don't know how to mix. Like
So
they're
it's-
mixing.
I'm assuming they have like an opening DJ, and then they got the main house DJ happening.
So how the cruise ships work is there's usually a resident DJ, which is usually
Yeah.
from a third world country or something like
Yeah.
that, and then they have their quote unquote pro DJ, which is a more like either American or somewhere from the Caribbean, that really knows the American crowd. That's usually
Okay.
how most cruise ships work. They'll have someone, then they have their basically resident DJ on the ship who's on the ship for 6 months, and usually does the crew parties. He basically does everything. Versus the pro DJ is only for the main events like Sail Away, for like the actual party. Sometimes the resident DJ will just open up for Sail Away, then the pro DJ will do just the thing, and then the pro DJ usually does the nightclub. But the resident DJ does all the other miscellaneous dance parties on the ship.
So
So it's
Tyler, have you been
basically
keeping
the-
up with DJ Trav?
Yes, I follow him.
Yeah.
So I'm
Pretty good.
assuming they're like
He's good, yeah.
the clubs on there are like the top 40s, basically dancing top 40s.
Depends on the DJ, because sometimes they play whatever. It depends what cruise line you go on too, because
I guess.
you go on Carnival, Royal Caribbean actually. Norwegian, I should say. Norwegian is more of, they play a lot of more EDM based tunes.
Oh, well, there we go.
For Sail Away and stuff. Carnival is a strict pay playlist. The Sail Away parties are different.
Yes.
But Carnival is a lot more, because it's more of a not party or shit, but it's more of a younger audience for in the nightclubs in Carnival versus
Well,
Royal
my
Caribbean and
wife's
other
good.
cruise lines. They're usually Carnival's a lot more hip hop based and dance hall, all that stuff. Versus you go on cruise lines like Royal Caribbean, it's all the old school stuff from like like the '90s and stuff. But
okay, cool.
Is this cruise port? Is this Mahogany Bay cruise terminal?
That's Honduras, yes.
Roatan. That's where
Honduras. Okay, well-
I want to bring my wife to see the slot.
Where's the cruise port in Belize?
Nice.
Belize, it's. Hold on,
I think it's Belize City.
Yeah, Belize City.
Yeah,
I know
Belize
that's where
City.
Carnival goes. I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
wait a
it's-
second. I found the Port Authority that's usually around there. Belize Port Authority. Okay, let's see where
Nick, what's your favorite port that you've been to?
Okay, so believe it or not, I've only been to 2 different ports, but like 6 different times each. But my favorite so far, honestly, has got to be Probably Cozumel.
Really nice.
Everybody tells me that. Everyone says that. Their favorite one. My wife is bonkers over Cozumel.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
the only
being
one.
more because really, I've actually seen Cozumel Island, where I got married. Like I said, it was 20 minutes away from Playa del Carmen.
Okay.
And we got married on the beach, and then behind me, you can see Cozumel. And
Yes.
actually, I have a photo of a Carnival cruise ship. I couldn't figure out
Really?
which one it was, but it was way off in the distance going towards Cozumel. So we never did get to see Cozumel, and so now you guys are all making me even more excited for me to go to Cozumel because, like, yeah.
Hey, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you only saw a shadow of it. You could get a picture of it in pitch black, send it to Nick or Tyler, and they would say, "Oh, I know exactly what ship that is."
Well, Larry,
So what's-
you know how you fix that Cozumel, right?
I'm sorry?
Going to Cozumel, you know how you fix that, right?
What?
Go on the back-to-back cruise.
Oh yes, there you go. Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
So what's funny
What I'm
is
talking about.
Tyler,
yes.
you were gonna say something?
Yes. So what's funny is I was predicting the Carnival Vista. They announced news today, and 2 months ago or something
Yeah.
like that. I predicted, no prior knowledge, that the ship would be moving to Port Canaveral. And look at that! I got today. They got my guess right because I did the math right because I knew
I saw your
that
post today, Tyler. By the way,
I knew the Vista would not go to New Orleans because New Orleans wouldn't have that market for that big of a ship.
No.
I knew the ship wouldn't be going to up north because the ship's a little bit warm weather ship. I knew the ship wouldn't be going to Miami or Fort Lauderdale because those ships, Carnival doesn't sail the big ships out of Fort Lauderdale. Miami also has the Horizon, so they weren't going to switch it. So I guessed
the
it. And
Vista, is
it's
that
crazy.
the same kind of class as Horizon?
Yes.
Yes.
Same class as Horizon and Panorama.
Hello, Najuma. Very good to have you, dear.
Hi, Najuma.
Welcome in, Najuma.
Okay.
Aaron
He's
Smith.
he's going on our group cruise. Woohoo!
So okay, when is this group cruise? That's what I want to know. Like what ship and when is it? Like what's happening? Because
Okay, check this out. October 15th through the 23rd. Get the week off school now,
Yep.
Well, hold
so they
on.
won't give you a hard time. And then you can go and have a good time. And if your parents want to get ugly about it, tell them I'll be a chaperone. And
When he wants to know the ship, Papa, tell him the ship.
the ship is
Carnival Horizon.
Carnival Horizon is what I was going to say.
Okay. Is it 8 days?
It is.
Yes.
It's actually
Definitely
8
not gonna
nights,
work
I
for me.
think.
No,
It's
you
from
can't
a-
do an 8-day? Wow.
Yeah.
No, I mean we can do an 8-day, but I mean it would have to be in the summer or during a break because it's just not gonna work for me.
Yeah.
Well, it just
Well,
There's
all
no
it does
holidays
Yeah,
is
do you have a
because
break on
it's
in
weekend.
October, is there?
I'm sorry.
There's no holidays in October in America, right?
No.
It's Halloween, but that's not you don't get school
No,
off for
you
that.
know what?
holiday.
It only takes up 2 weekends. It would just do one week.
Only 2 weekends.
I mean, it would only burn 1 week of school, so nobody should be on your back about that.
Yeah. 1 week that takes 2 weeks to finish.
Yeah,
Or
that's the
if
good thing about the
it's,
Vista coming like Port Canaveral is it's doing 5, 4, and then 8 nights or 6, something like that.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
like,
might end up having to follow it.
Tyler, I guarantee you, I would probably be living on a cruise if I lived close to a cruise port.
Yeah.
I see these deals for 4 days, 3 and 4 day cruises. Like, oh my god, $90 for a 4 day cruise. Oh, let me go. But
yeah. So like next January, Royal Caribbean has a deal. Too bad I'm busy with school for this, but they have a deal on the Independence of the Seas out of Port Canaveral. It's a 2-night cruise. So leaves on Friday, comes back Sunday. So you're not missing any school, right? The cruise was only $598 for 2 people in a balcony, and that's everything included. So it was just ridiculous.
they have a cruise from Vancouver to Seattle, which is basically overnight. It's a $99 cruise. I actually might try it out. Actually,
Really?
after the New Year, just to say I went on a cruise, but I can't. I have to wait for my wife to go on. We got to go together because we're still cruise virgins.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got to do it together.
I think I could help Tyler and Nick. I could help them both. I could teach them how to eat lunch.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. There you go.
I can't eat like that anymore. I've had surgery and I
Nick
can't
didn't
do
even
that.
hear the itinerary yet either.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
that?
it should be if I'm correct. It should be Curacao, La Romana. No, it's not that.
No. It's Aruba, La Romana,
Lumbermana. Oh, why am I brain freezing? I already know it.
It's Aruba, then Curacao,
You see?
then
No,
La
it's not
Romana.
carousel because I'm upset that it's not carousel because I want to get some blue carousel and I love it.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the
It's
one
not
we're
Carousel.
going on in January.
It's
Yeah.
not carousel.
Ours is similar itinerary, but no
Similar.
cigar.
So
Yeah.
it's Aruba, Bonaire.
On it.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. Aruba, Bonaire, La Romana, and Amber Cove. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. So it's not the ABC Islands.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the A and the B, but not the C.
Yeah.
It was missing the C. Yeah.
I don't think Carnival sails to the ABCs that often. I know they skip
No.
one of them.
They did on the Sunshine, I believe, back in like 2018 or something like that. But
Yeah.
Oh, back when it was normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back when cruising was where you can just hop on, you have to go get all the stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
What's cool though here in Port Canaveral, I'm gonna do a show maybe sometime next week or so, a live show coming back, and we're getting, oh my goodness, the amount of new ships we're getting here in Canaveral is mind blowing. I was just thinking about it today. We're getting the Wonder of the Seas. We have the Norwegian Prima.
Yeah.
We have the Disney Wish. We have
Canaveral's
the
getting the Prima?
Mardi Gras.
Yeah, Port Canaveral and Galveston's getting the Prima, and a few other ports.
Yeah, because you all
What's
get
the
in
Wonder
the.
of the Seas? What is that?
That's the new Aces class ship from Royal Caribbean.
It's a
So
big one now.
Yeah.
biggest in the
I
world.
did a webinar with this Prima one with NCL, right? Yeah, NCL.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did the webinar with the company, and oh wow,
Yeah.
I really want to check that ship out. I really like.
We've got another friend on here, Best of Boat Worlds.
What's up,
Hi,
Nathan?
that's the boat world.
Yep, that's Nathan. Yeah.
Nathan.
Yes.
Oh my God! Now I got 3 Nathans. What am I supposed to do? Thankfully, Nick, you're the only black one. Because I always
Okay.
have to say, is it black Nick or white Nick?
Yeah.
The 2 of them are white, but if they say it's black Nick, I'm like, know exactly who that is. He's a high school
okay.
kid and
Yep.
great guy.
Yes,
Speaking
absolutely.
of Florida, Rob, I think we found a hotel.
Port
Nice.
Carl, Belize? Is that Port Carl? Belize?
Send me the info.
Just a second. The Hilton Blue Lagoon. Papa didn't know this.
What is it?
The Hilton Blue Lagoon, Miami Airport.
What's the damage?
For you, I'll give you a good price.
Okay.
Okay, that's
It's
not very
actually not a
suspicious.
bad. It's actually not a bad price, Rob.
For you, it would
600 a night.
It's
Okay,
$164 a night.
Oh, that's not
A
bad. That's
night?
pretty cheap.
American? Nice.
That's cheap.
Yeah. Papa, look at the Papa. Look in here. He's liking it.
I like it.
Yeah, that's dirt cheap.
Papa,
I will tell you. I will
I
tell
need to
you.
say this. This is
I like
nothing set in
the
stone yet.
Hiltons. I like the Hiltons and the Hyatt Regencies both.
Yeah.
Papa, you need to know that I was really thinking of you when I was looking at these. Okay?
Excellent. Thank you.
So I hope you really, if this works out to what we choose, I hope this is something that's really nice for you. And they have accessible showers for, like, if you need issues with like with your, you know what I mean.
That's perfect. Sure.
Amanda wants to know if you're naked. She's looking at you from the side
Yeah,
here.
well, let's just say I can see more than she can. And I want to keep it that way.
Probably a good thing.
What does this say? Dewey says, I am on the pram next Thanksgiving. Pram?
The Prima. I think that's what
Oh, the
he's trying to say.
Prima. Mhm.
Oh, Prima. Oh, okay.
I think he's trying to say that.
Who's
So.
going on
really-
Prima? I can't see the chat. Who's going on Prima?
Dewey, next Thanksgiving. Hey, Dewey is asking a
Nice.
question that some of you may be able to answer. Is that hotel for the second half of the BBD?
No. No,
B-
Dewey.
No, this is October 14th to the 15th. The one
Fi-
night.
Oh yeah. That's yeah. See, I'm getting mixed up on this 2 cruise bit now because
It's all good, Papa.
Mommy,
Hold on.
she told me before, honey, we can't do it. once I retire, she's like, "Oh, we can do it." I'm like, "I thought you told me we couldn't do it." She's like, "Well, I'm gonna save up enough." I'm like, when I was handling the money, why didn't you say, "Oh, we can save up some money"? Instead, you had to buy 6 new dresses this week.
And Papa's 2 new pair of pants.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just going to do one sector. I'm not leaving. I'm just.
All right, I got a question for everyone.
Okay.
What is everyone's thoughts on Carnival bringing back Fun Ship Freddy?
Free Freddy. Free Freddy.
Yes, there you go.
Bring him back.
There you
Free
go.
Freddy.
Bring back Fun Ship Freddy.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what Fun Ship Freddy is, you can look on your screen. There's a helpful visual provided by Carnival.
I don't know. He
I
looks
miss
like
old
a
Freddy.
perv. Is he a perv?
Huh?
He
No,
looks
no,
like
no.
a
Fun Ship
perv
Freddy
to
is
me.
he's like the
No?
Mickey Mouse of the high seas.
Yep.
Best of all, he's original. No one made him. I mean,
So he's friendly to all the little kids, huh?
he's just
Yep.
like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Fun Ship
Fun Ship
Freddy.
Freddy.
Fun for all for fun. Or
All
something.
for fun.
I think
I
that's
don't
Carnival's
trust that.
slogan.
I've never trusted that mouth. Anybody with ears that big cannot be trusted.
Okay.
Is the Port of Belize this says Port of Belize, but Port of Belize, and then there's Port Street Tourism Village. I don't.
Yeah, you may want to look at Belize City. That's where all the ships dock. If probably will
Yeah.
save you a bunch of time. It's Belize City. It's very convenient.
Oh no, Nathan.
Tyler, if I can just give you my response to your question while I was gone.
Yes.
I love mascots. I think mascots do a great thing for marketing and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
yes, I think that I even though I've never experienced, what do you call them? Freaky
Fun Ship
Fred?
Freddy.
What is it?
Fun Ship
Funky
Freddy.
Freddy.
Fun Ship Freddy. Okay, so
Fun ship.
I of course I'm Canadian, so we have a lot of hockey games and they have mascots, and we have football mascots, like So I like mascots. I actually did it temporarily for a bit, so I liked it.
Okay.
So you were Mickey Mouse?
I can't say.
Oh
you
yeah, I
should
forgot. Yeah,
volunteer to
listen.
be Fun Ship Freddy on the celebration.
There you go, Larry. That's your job
know-
for you. They'll pay you, and you get
Nick,
only thing you have to do every
Nick,
cruise is.
If you only knew, I actually applied for a cruise ship job back in 1989.
Really?
City.
That was just a few years ago, okay?
Belize City Cruise.
Yeah. I mean, I want to work on board a cruise ship, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and you both.
But I also want to say this. I actually had my picture taken with Prince Andrew. I know you guys down in the States, you don't like the royalty and stuff, but as Canadians, they're part of.
Yeah.
Anyway, I had my picture taken with Prince Andrew, and I was wearing a toy soldier costume, so I know kind of like what mascotting is all about and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I do agree, and I actually think that this Freddy looks really cool. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, here's a photo of me a while back when I was a little kid. As you can see, Royal Caribbean had their mascots on their ship. So
Tyler's little buddy.
yeah,
I think
there's
he
me.
looks like a
I was like
perv,
young in
too.
that video. Look at
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Look at that, boys and girls.
Nick, what job do you want to do
If
online?
you're saying that was a long time ago,
Look at that,
Tyler.
boys and girls.
Was that your little teddy bear, your little Stooky teddy bear you brought with you on your cruise?
Oh God.
I think probably if I brought that on board, I must be bringing a lot of things on board. So that's pretty big. I must have like a trunk.
Nick, what job do you want to do on a cruise line?
Cruise director. It's my
Cruise
ultimate
director.
dream job. So hopefully I'll be able to be a cruise director, and then Tyler can be my DJ.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then reverse.
Actually,
Tyler.
Tyler, I was just commenting to my wife about that. You have a great voice.
Oh, thank you.
That mic, you're standing on your mic there. You got a DJ voice, just so you know, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking cruise news. Nick J becomes cruise director of Carnival Cruise Line's newest ship, Carnival
There we go.
Panorama. More stories
we
coming
go.
up after this.
We don't need him to be a cruise director. We need him to be the captain so he can take us wherever we want to go.
But,
All we have
Nick,
to do
we want
is
Nick to be the
pull out
cruise
our little-
director.
A little, I know the captain medallion and show it to the lady at the gate and say, I know Nick, and Nick knows me.
But the cruise director is almost as powerful as the captain. I mean, he's on the board of directors of the ship, you know?
Yeah.
Is he really?
I can direct the ship. I can just tell them where to
No,
go.
I didn't know. I did not know
Yeah.
that. I
Cruise director has
guess
a lot of
Nick cares.
pull on the ship. Cruise director does. So
Here's
Nick
Princess,
would be a great addition to the fun squad. I mean,
Princess
his
believes.
energy is good.
Okay, you
Next time,
guys know I'm not a cruise guy, so I don't have a lot of knowledge about cruising. But I do have a question. and we're talking about Mexico and cruise directors. What is up with this? I don't know how to describe this cruise director. The one with the really lovable eyes, as girls would say. What was his name?
Matt Mitchum?
Matt Mitchum.
Matt Mitchum.
Yeah, there you go.
What is up with? Have you guys seen what he's doing now?
Yes, his land cruising.
Land cruising. There
Land
we go.
cruising.
You
Messed
know.
up. It's not messed up. It's just land cruising. They should just call it vacationing.
I
because,
know
mean,
you're not cruising is like going somewhere.
Yeah,
you know?
you're saying
And
at the
then he
hotel.
literally took all of his activities that he does on board Carnival and just put him on land.
I
Hold on,
actually
one
signed up like to get that before everybody else gets it, and it wasn't a bad price. Like compared to a lot of land vacations and what you got, but I found it really strange that he was coming from a cruise atmosphere to an all-inclusive atmosphere. It's not the same.
Yeah, I mean, it's not his marketing. Land cruising is not. It should just called Vacation with Matt Mitchum. Land cruising, it isn't that, because literally there is no like land cruising. I mean, unless you're going hotel to hotel. I mean, there's no thing of land cruising.
Oh wait,
I mean,
that's a good idea.
Don't go to hotels with
Oh,
strangers.
they do like a bar hop. That's what. Oh, bar
hotel.
hop.
There you go, boys and girls. Got copyrighted.
Tyler, there we go.
Man, this Freddy guy's got me itching on my neck.
Fun shit, Freddy.
You got to watch those strangers. I'm telling you, you don't know where those hands have been.
Yeah, there it is.
Freddy.
Yeah.
I keep seeing all this Belize business, but it doesn't. San Pedro, Belize, Hudson
That's kind of
Street.
a little creepy.
Did you look up Belize City, Belize? Just go on Google Maps, go Belize City, Belize, and then you should
Belize
get there.
City, Belize.
Yes,
But you're
Belize
still on
City.
Belize.
Sounds like I'm speaking in tongues. Belize City, Belize cruise port, or just Belize City, Belize?
Cruise. You might. I mean, what are you looking for? The cruise
That's
port?
what I'm
The
curious.
Belize cruise port, yeah.
Yeah. So you might as well look up the cruise
It's in
port.
Belize.
Belize. All
Yeah.
right.
Hi,
Oh,
Nate.
Here we go. Do you believe?
Welcome in, Nate.
That's great. Who's here?
Nate. And Cloud
Nate from-
Adventures.
yep.
Nate.
Belize City, Belize cruise port. Okay. Now let me see on the chat. Who's here? I'll be the captain. Says the best of both worlds.
Yes, yes, Captain
Yeah, let
Nathan.
Nathan be the captain.
We've
Yes,
got
he's-
another friend here. This beautiful little dog.
He's got two.
So
He's got
thankful
two
that the
beautiful
dog
dogs.
joined us. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ah. There.
Yep,
I
there
said
you
hi
go.
to the dog.
Speaking of
Uh,
captains, I want to meet Captain Kate and her little kitty, Bug
Yeah.
Naked. I follow
yeah.
them, and
Yeah.
oh, do I ever want to meet Bug Naked?
oh my God, you are twisted, Larry.
No!
Hey, we just have to cruise celebrity.
Find
Yep.
your way to an altar of
I'm a
forgiveness.
cat lover, and her cat, Bug Naked, a number one fan.
There's a cat joke in there, but I'm going to leave it
I
alone.
know there is, but
I'm going to leave it alone. I'm trying to be more irresponsible, but I had worn that crazy a shirt for like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, you know what? This is enough. It's Friday night. I am not putting another shirt on. No, it's Saturday. Wait, what is today?
Friday.
yeah,
Friday.
It's Friday.
Still, I won't put on one tomorrow if I come back on tomorrow.
But
I need to come up with a schedule and just say, you know, I'm going to be on this time every week. The problem is my health dictates different things at different times. And
that's
sometimes
what-
I don't have any control
That's
over what's
what's
going
happening with
on.
me, Papa, and that's what it is. But you
Yeah.
only can do with what you can do with, right? You know,
You are exactly right, sir. You
Yeah.
are
if it has
exactly
to be
right.
that way, then just do it, right? You'll get the following.
I'm so disappointed. Captain Kate is off the edge, and
And we'll
I will
be
be on the edge
next
next
week.
week.
Yeah, I think she's
Louis,
moving to
is there
Celebrity
something you want
Beyond.
to tell us about you and the good captain?
Yeah, Captain Kate is moving off to the beyond, as Nick said. So, yep.
How old is Captain Kate?
Mid
She's,
40s.
Yeah.
You even know her age?
I'm the cruise junkie. I gotta know everything about the cruise ships.
No, I
You know?
know that. Well,
I'm
I
telling
thought
you,
might have
these
had
two-
some kind of thing like Don Terrace does with Captain Kate.
These two here, they know it all.
No idea.
Like 1-800-NICK, 1-800-TYLER. Just call one of
I
them.
said that since day one, since I met Tyler. He's like, you got to go talk to Tyler. He'll tell you which one it is.
I tell
But
you,
yeah, if I never have a technical issues, I just hope and pray that Tyler will come on my program and look at it and say, "Oh my gosh, Papa Moses."
Let me guess. You got Tyler on speed dial, right, Papa?
Right. I need them both on speed dial. If one's not there, I need to find the other one. Oh, well, I can't find that cruise port, but I would like to move to Belize. I told Shelly, I was like, you know what? Our girls are doing what young adults do, moving different parts of the country. And I think we'll always be a close family.
You know, it's doable.
Canada.
Very doable.
Canada.
It's not that expensive in Belize.
But you know, the thing about, yeah, I would love Canada because I love rain and I love snow. However, I've got
Are you smoking something there, Papa? You haven't been in enough rain to experience what rain is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have.
And that snow. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds
Belize
no
is
fun.
a tinder port, no big doctor. Oh, well, no
Oh.
wonder, Dewey. No wonder I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's good
sure, but
information to have.
Well, I'm sure Papa's experienced snow because he lives in Chicago, outside of Chicago. So
Yeah. But I don't know about Tyler and Nick.
yeah, I don't think they've experienced snow.
no, Nick has.
Well, I have.
Yeah, he has.
The
He had
Texas
snow last
weather
year.
is so weird. It's like one day it's in the 50s, and the next day it's in the 80s, and then it's snowing the next day, and then it's raining, and then it's all dry. It's just so weird.
Sounds like Florida, Nick. But the problem is, Florida, we don't go as cold as y'all. We're high hot and then cold and
Where
high
are
hot,
you,
but
Nick?
we're not.
Where are you, Nick?
Houston area.
Oh, Houston. Okay.
Yeah.
It's always warm there by my standards.
Have you heard of New Caney?
New.
New Caney. It's a town outside of Houston.
I have not. I'll look it up though.
My
Nick, how far from
granddaughter's dad, who left her, lives in New Caney, outside of
Okay.
Houston. Yeah.
Let's
Nick,
see.
how
Oh,
far
Where
from the
is
airport?
where is that big amusement park? It's New Braunfels or something like that. It's a German.
yes.
Is that near Houston?
It is quite far up in the state.
Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong town then. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's up by the Metroplex.
It's well, actually, it's more far. It's more like to the left of
Oh,
Houston.
west.
Yes, to the west of Houston.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
New Braunfels. That's where that. It's a big water park. It's not just a little one. It's a really big, and they go back and forth with the Wisconsin Dells. That's up here.
Yeah.
One will have it one year as the largest water park in America. Then New Braunfels will get it. I forget
Yeah.
It's called something down there.
You know, I can't remember.
I can't
My
remember.
friends go to it all the time though, and I've never
They
been.
do. You got friends that go to it?
Yes.
Do they like it? I'm sure they do if they go
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time.
Mm-hmm.
I see
They
that's something I would love to do, but doctor says no, no, no. I get sick of him just saying no, no, no. You know.
If you don't want to. don't
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. You are right. Hey, Rob, I put you on. I think you're on my shipmates, aren't you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or is
Are
it
y'all
the
on
Facebook?
shipmate? Because I need to add y'all.
I'm
Yeah,
on
I'm on
shipmate.
shipmate.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure I got you, Nick.
Okay.
Let's see if I get Nick, because I remember having you.
I know I don't have Nick.
Let's see what this one says.
Nick, I follow over 500 channels. So you
Okay.
might not see me all the time, but I do catch here and there, right? You know what I mean?
All right.
I never see Larry on my channel. Never.
No, of course not.
You know, that's us Canadians.
Let's see. Oh no, I'm looking up the wrong thing. I gotta
I
look up.
have what 70 followers or 70, whatever they're called on.
That's not what I wanted. My cruises. Then what?
See, I try not to follow a whole bunch of people on shipmate because I put my cruises on there that I may not have announced yet. So y'all are getting into
Yeah.
some secrets and
Yeah,
stuff,
I hear you.
so.
I have to be kind of.
Yeah.
I signed an NDA, so I know what Nick's next cruise is, so I can't say anything. So I signed an NDA, so
Oh, it's the magic that Shelley and I are going on at the end of January.
Oh,
Okay.
I believe you're going out of Port Canaveral, so that's awesome. You're coming out
That's
of my.
exactly right. That's
yeah,
exactly
you're going out of my
right.
backyard. Metaphorically, not really my backyard. Not
And
yet.
then-
Hopefully, one day.
Heck of a backyard you got there, buddy. Port Canaveral, Florida, a day at sea, another day at sea, Oranjestad, Aruba, Willemstad, Curacao, another day at sea, Grand Turk Island, and then another day at sea. That's 4 days at sea, and then back to Port Canaveral.
Yeah.
That's a good itinerary.
All
That's 4 days
right.
at sea. I'm all for that. I like just hauling out in a sun chair by the pool,
Yeah.
being fat and lazy and drinking sweet drinks.
Well,
fine
you'll
with
enjoy
me.
that on the Magic.
Yeah,
They have
good.
some really nice hot tubs that hang over the side of the ship that you'll enjoy too. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
They hang over the side of the ship.
Yes.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Yep,
sweet.
it's down low too. It's on deck number 5. So
Yeah, I guess you weren't here when I was talking about my PTSD.
no, it's not bad.
All the ship has to do is hit a rock,
Oh my goodness.
and it's going to sound like it's cracking. And I'll be like, oh my God, Shelly, where are you? Shelly, Shelly, Shelly.
Nick, what is yours?
My username, like my YouTube channel name,
Travel with Nick P?
with just with Nick. There's no
Yeah.
P.
Oh, Travel with Nick. That's why it wasn't coming up. I put Nick
Oh,
P.
well, let me add that. I'll add that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let me add that, or unless you want to add me, Nick. Either way.
Ship post.
Okay.
Success! We found Nick.
Share a shipmate. This sounds like a prostitution service. Share a shipmate. What do we got going on here? Let me know. Okay, plus
64 shipmates.
and then travel.
Where's Rob?
Let's see. Oh, plump travel. Okay, I got it.
Is that travel with Nick all one word or 3 words?
All one word.
Gotcha. Travel with
Down under cruisers. Rob, what's yours again?
Clots.
Huh?
Clots. COTSS.
Oh, okay.
He's a religious guy. The cross.
It's cruising on the
Okay.
high seas, right? That's what it stands for.
CLOTSS.
Travel
Yeah.
with Nick.
Cruising on the sea. CO.
Sorry, we couldn't find.
Yep.
We found your shipmate. Travel
So,
with Nick. Would you like to
CLO.
continue?
No. Just use the first letters of my YouTube name. So
Got it.
COTHS.
Cough.
Rob,
Yeah.
is that you knocking? Okay, great.
That sounds like a cloth that you sneeze into.
Yeah.
That's true. Let's see. Do I have Tyler? Do I have you on here or no?
I don't have a shipmate.
That's why I don't have you, Tyler.
You don't have the
shipmate.
You don't have the app, or you don't have any shipmates.
Don't have shipmate, the app, or the any of the.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
service.
you didn't have any friends. I'm like, everybody loves you.
Well, then you should get Tyler.
Yeah.
Sure. That's
Too many
exactly
apps.
right. Listen
That's
to
my
your
problem
buddy.
right now. Too many apps.
Here's Ronnie.
What's
Where
up,
in the
Ronnie?
world? Oh, this is our friend. This is our friend Ronnie Stokes from
Mr. Ronnie.
Boiling Springs, Wisconsin. North Carolina. Excuse me. I don't know where I got Wisconsin. We're talking about cruise things, which I'm sure
I don't know if Ronnie knows anything about cruising, man. I don't know.
I can tell you right now he does.
No, I know he
Tyler,
does.
what ship was that you just showed?
So Nathan has a comment here in the chat. He says he lives near a shipbuilding that builds ACL cruise ships, which are on your screen right now. And I am waiting to see the Cape May Lewis Ferry local ferry system will award a contract to the yard, which is where the ship is right now.
that's an
I need to
American
do
cruise
more
company.
ships. Yes, American Cruise Line. That's that and the Cape May Lewis Ferry is his favorite thing to talk about. So if you want a good conversation about the Cape May Lewis Ferry, Nathan's your go-to guy.
Where I was born in St. John, New Brunswick, on the east coast of Canada, they had a shipyard there, and we built the Canadian frigates, our warships. But St. John, New Brunswick is a cruise port. If you're ever on the New England route on the east coast of Canada, you stop into where I was born.
Yes.
When I was a boy, I built a ship in a bottle.
I always
the
wanted to do
shipbuilder.
that.
There you go.
You know that?
Do I get any points
about
for
that?
that?
Yes, of course.
That was difficult, right?
Yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to get those big ships in there, man. It's magic.
I can promise you this: I had much more patience when I was a little boy than I do now.
Maybe that's why I couldn't do it, because I don't have patience.
At this point in my life, it would be busted all over my driveway. I would smash that thing till it didn't know what hit it. Life is good. That's Ronnie and Alma Stokes. For those of you who don't know, they are sweet friends. Ronnie and Alma both helped me a whole bunch in trying to get going on this computer book thing.
We're all family, Papa.
Cheryl Rosinski.
Wow,
Cheryl Rosinski's going on our cruise. Cheryl Rosinski's going on a cruise. She just lives right up here. She lives in Kenosha.
Oh, wow.
Say a prayer for her.
Amen. Yes.
Well,
it's all done, though.
Her name is Cheryl Rosinski. And if she sees that you're on her ship, which is, that is, it's one of these ships. Let me try to find it. Let's see. My ships. No, my cruises. Oh, 2 months, 9 days, yada, yada, yada. My cruises, Carnival Magic in...
Like just a little bit of shredded cheese on top of them. And then...
Is that the one she's on? No.
Papa, you were saying you're not going on the Magic? That was my original first cruise that I was supposed to be on, which was February 27th, 2020?
Crazy.
Last year.
Yeah, no, February 27th, Carnival Magic, 2021. Then it was supposed to be Carnival Freedom coming up in January. That's canceled. Then it's the Carnival Horizon on October 15th.
Oh, my goodness.
So this will be your very first cruise.
Yeah, I'm still Cruise Virgin, Rob.
Oh, wow, that sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Wow.
And then I tried to buy another cruise today, but Ananda said no.
Oh.
Which, and Nick, it was going to be Roatan, Cozumel, and Belize. It was a 7-day, it was only $1,100 or something.
What ship was it on?
I think it was the Breeze.
The Breeze? Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it was out of Galveston. It was out of Galveston.
It would have been the Vista then.
Vista. Yeah, the Vista.
Yeah.
Nick, what was your very first cruise?
Ooh, the Carnival
and when?
2014.
Carnival what?
Triumph. So it's the Sunrise now. It's been transformed since then. So.
And that was the year I got married, Nick, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Me and Nick went on our first cruise at the same exact time. I think my first cruise was around 2014. So.
Okay, nice.
Wow. Nice.
Well,
mine
you've
was
been on more cruises,
2019.
though, since than I have.
How many? What's your cruise count number?
My cruise count is I've been on 5. And
Okay,
2.
yeah, I've been on.
I like Shipmate.
double
It
that.
showed that I've been on 3.
Yeah, for me it says 7. So.
Yeah.
Only 7, huh? Oh, man, you poor guy.
Tyler, I missed yours. What was your cruise count?
I am at 11. So.
11. And Rob?
3.
3. And Pop, I already know yours.
Yeah, just 2.
You already know mine.
Hey, Larry.
On 2 hands.
Larry, would you contact this lady, Cheryl Rosinski, and try to reach out to her about going on this group cruise with us next October?
I'm friends with Cheryl. I'm pretty sure I'm friends with Cheryl on Facebook.
Cheryl Rosinski.
Oh, yeah, I know that name.
Yeah, I do too. She probably makes delicious food because she's Polish.
Hey Tyler.
Yes.
Do you follow this kid on Instagram? I think you said you're 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's your age, but he's been on my age too, but he's been on like 80 something cruises or something like that.
Is this ship
and he's on a cruise like on the Mardi Gras until the end of the month, I think.
80 something cruises.
Here, his name is Wesley.
What in the world?
Biersing, I think.
Did somebody just say 80 cruises?
Yeah, that's a number.
Hi, Amy.
Okay, so he says he's been on
have you,
72
Amy.
cruises.
Thank you
72.
for joining.
72. Still, that's still. Woo.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get there if I went every weekend, but I mean.
Yeah.
Now 82 cruises at the age of 16.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
How accurate is that 82?
82 you can get 2-day cruises, Rob.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah?
thing. If he lives in Florida, in theory, you could go every weekend and you could easily.
So the kid
get
lives
ca-
in Florida, Nick?
No, he's on the West Coast, so he actually spends like the majority of his cruises on the Panorama.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy because that's a 7 nights. So that's
My goodness.
yeah. Since the restart, he's been on the Panorama 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
So that means he had to take 6 weeks off or do his school 6. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's probably homeschooled or something. Because I was like, how do you
Aren't you
miss
guys
this much
used to
school?
like homeschool now with the COVID going on?
Yeah.
You should be able to, like,
Yeah.
I
I don't know how I could do
now.
school on a
I'm gonna
ship.
do
There's too many.
homeschooling now.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would do school on a ship. Too many temptations.
Best of Boat World said they've been on 8 in total. Technically
Nice.
9, but that one cruise is a whole other
Oh
story.
yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm sworn to secrecy on that one cruise. I can't.
Tyler,
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
thought you were pretty smart. I thought you
Okay,
could figure
Ty-
out
okay,
a way
Tyler.
to get away with that, doing your homework on a cruise.
We're gonna
Fuck
have to,
that.
we're
It's
gonna have
just-
to break you off some Papa Mozo cash and get you to talk. Or else, I mean, I can send some boys down there. We got boys here in Chicago.
Okay, we don't want that happening. No,
And
no,
send
no,
them
no.
down that way.
No, no, no,
But I'm
no.
telling you, it'd be easier
what
for
will
you
it cost
and your
to make you
family if
talk?
you just tell me what the secret is. Najuma Brown, always good to have you. I don't know if I said hi, but it's definitely good to have you, sweetie.
Papa,
Najuma's going to be on that cruise next October with us. Rob is going to be on the cruise in October with us. Down Under Cruisers from Melbourne, Australia. Doug and Cindy Spiker, from Lakeland, Florida. Who
Heather
else?
and Dwight from Us and
Heather and
More.
Dwight from the Fort Myers area. And look at Amy Amethyst, that is. Amethyst joined us just a while
Yep.
ago.
Yep.
Very good to have you, Amy.
Dewey's
You
going
know
to be on there. Papa,
Awesome.
I need to tell you something. I hope you don't get jealous, though.
What's that?
Can you guess what these are?
Oh, I have pierogies in my room. Yeah. That's okay. I got mine fresh made from the Polish lady. Can I just tell you, those ladies, they so yum.
I kind of dated a Polish girl before who used to make their own pierogies, potato and cheese. She taught
That's
me
what
how-
I get. I love them, potatoes and cheese. Ah.
And that's what these ones are. Just so you
Is
know.
there anything in there that's good for you? I think not. But is there anything that tastes bad? I think not. It all tastes great.
It's all up to us. If we want to keep eating healthy, we got to suffer the consequences. But there's nothing wrong with eating unhealthy.
Oh my goodness. On my Instagram, I got a couple nephews that are divers for Purdue University. And there's, oh my God, he needs to get that bathing suit out of his ass.
Speaking of Speedos,
Uh-oh.
No, I ain't talking about Speedo. This doesn't quite look, well, I'll leave that to him. Those days are over.
I like diving.
Let me put the link back in here if
All
anybody
right, so
wants
I have a
to come up.
question for all of y'all.
Okay.
What's your favorite type of cabin to stay in? So like interior, ocean view, or balcony?
Okay, this is my response is are you speaking any budget? Because if for
Well, okay, we're gonna consider suites with a balcony in the balcony category. And
okay,
suites
then I'll
with an ocean
balcony,
view.
balcony.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you just say we are going to be sleeping?
Who?
Whoa.
Do tell, Nick.
When did I say?
Or was that Tyler? One of these guys just said we're going to be sleeping,
did-
and I'm like,
I
wait
did
a
not say
second.
anything on the.
What's this we business? I was thinking Nick was holding out on us. Maybe he had some information to tell us tonight.
No.
No girlfriend?
No,
No boyfriend?
not at all.
Okay. He said not at all.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I gotta know what.
Larry, what's your opinion?
On what?
If you had money was not an option, what
If
cabin
money
would you
wasn't
get?
an option, Ananda and I, we like quiet. And truthfully, we don't know what the differences are.
You like quiet, get an interior.
Okay, but for this group cruise, we're booked for a cold balcony.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy that.
A cold
Yeah, I
balcony.
know. That's what everybody's saying. That's gonna enjoy that. To me, just a regular balcony would be sufficient for me. I don't do the big fancy stuff. I don't need no big, huge, massive room, because you don't spend a lot of time in your room, really, do you? And if you do, you're on your bed.
I do.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing dances and having a party in there, then that's different, you know.
There you go. Who's not? No, I like the balcony, and Mommy and I stayed on one of those on Royal that used to have the porthole, you know what I mean, where you could look out, but you couldn't go out. And then when I went with my sister, she bought me the second cruise we sailed out of San Juan. She got us a balcony room.
Okay.
And after I had that one, I swore I would never take an interior again. Now, the only reason I'm doing this in October, for two reasons. It was $1,000 cheaper for us. And the Aruba part, which is the highlight of the trip, we're going to have in January, February. You know, we're going to go out of 20 below zero into 90-degree heat. That's going to be magical on the Carnival Magic.
Actually, I wanted to
Yes.
comment to that, because you guys are all saying about this cold balcony 11 stuff. There was one concern I had, and that's the spray, because we're not at the bow of the ship.
Yeah.
We're underneath the
lifeboats.
Guest services.
Oh, okay.
So
that's toward the front of the ship, though, Larry. I think that's still toward the front.
It's still towards the front, but it's closer to the midship than it is the front.
Yeah.
So I'll test it out for you, because we have a cove balcony in a couple of days. So
nice. Yeah.
Okay. Where are you going, Nick? Nick, where are you going?
Mexico.
Oh, yeah. Nick, I got no memory, buddy. Okay, so you're going on. You've already said it.
The breeze, 4 days to Cozumel.
Cozumel, yeah, out of Galveston, right?
Yes, Galveston, Texas.
Now you can't be too far from there.
Oh no, we're like 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, could be on
from a port.
Be on a cruise every day.
So how far
look
from the
who's
airport?
here. Hey, look, our friends J and N. They're from New Hampshire. We're so glad to have you, John and Nancy. God bless you, folks.
Hey, John.
I have to do a tradition with John, just to let John know it is 6:28 p.m. here in the west coast of Canada.
That little inside joke you got?
Yeah, it's a tradition that I actually hijacked from John and John Alana.
Everybody saying hi.
I just hijacked it.
Dewey says you got to vote for I Had Cove Balcony on both Mardi Gras trips. Okay.
Nice. Oh, we didn't finish getting everyone's opinions on the balcony.
Oh yeah,
or on the cabins.
Rob's opinion and Papa's wasn't really finished.
My opinion.
I was going to say the reason I enjoyed our balcony was it was just my sister and I didn't have to worry about her seeing me in my underwear, because she used to change my diapers, and although nobody does anymore, but it was so nice while she was snoozing, snoring. I could get up and go sit out on the balcony and listen to the waves splash by. We weren't anywhere near the waves, but it sounded like we were right up next to them. Mm-hmm. And I got to tell you, no matter how bad or how sick I felt, that was calming and relaxing. Mm-hmm. I got sick at the theater one night. The theater was in the front of the ship, and the ship was doing one of these numbers, kind of, just a little bit, but it was enough to make me sick. And so I told my sister, I'm like, honey, I'm going to have to go back to the room. She's like, you're going to miss the rest of the show. I said, I know, I'm sorry. I went back to that. And let me tell you what a big mistake is on a cruise ship. If you are sick at your stomach, do not lie down. Do not. Sit in a chair, prop your feet up, whatever.
Go outside.
Go outside.
Yes.
Whatever. But do not lay down, because I'm telling you, it messed me up. It jacked me good.
I will never, ever touch alcohol anywhere near a plane, ever. so it kind of sounds like what you're saying. I will never, ever, ever have a drink before anywhere near an airport.
You just don't want to get busted like one of the Karens you see on the video. You see all those Karen videos of those crazy white women acting stupid?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Freedom of the Seas one.
Oh my goodness, that was so funny.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
You gotta look up Freedom of the Seas Karen. There's this lady like earlier this year, and she got kicked off the ship because she had the virus. And oh my goodness,
Look at one door handles.
But
yeah.
But what was she playing? She got her money back and a
Karen.
free cruise.
And she didn't take it.
And a flight home on a private jet with no expense paid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's the
her?
video. Yeah.
Yep, that's her.
You want to make sure to save it to your watch later list. It's worth your launch. To watch.
I'm going to put this on here and come back to it.
Yeah,
Nathan, I think about your comment, you just got to try like different stuff every single time. Like we haven't really, we've honestly kind of done the same thing in Cozumel every time. So I mean, it kind of does. I can see what you mean by it gets boring, but there's like endless things to do in Cozumel. But I honestly think to enjoy the ship, our next cruise, we're gonna stay on board.
Yeah.
Shelly agrees with you, Nick. My wife, she loves Cozumel, and she said, like John Klaykowski said, that's my favorite port in the world.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been there, and I've never cruised a lot of places that people on here say, oh, I've cruised 80 times.
One thing that concerns me about Cozumel, because I know in the Mine Riviera and Cancun area, it's all full of sargassum, and that looks really gross. Like when we were there in 2014, it was clear there was none of that seaweed and stuff, but now it's polluted everywhere down, and it's made it look gross. And I just hope Cozumel doesn't have that when we go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Always book an inside cabin. Who said that? J&N Travel. That's John and
John
Lindsay.
did that. You know, I actually, I bet Eileen would even be happy with an inside cabin because we sleep in the dark. Our rooms, like we got blackout curtains and everything, so it doesn't really matter me.
Yeah. See, that's one thing about interiors. My last cruise, I was like, because it was my very first time staying in an interior my last cruise, and so I was like thinking I was gonna get like sick and everything because like all the motion. But no, like on land, it probably takes me anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes to fall asleep. In that room, I was sleeping like 5 minutes.
Now, were you mid, after?
We were actually forward, so it was like where it's the most rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be
at right now, I guess.
We're gonna be forward.
What's that, Papa?
I said we're gonna be forward. Cindy got us a heck of.
Yeah, you're on deck 7.
8.
8, yeah.
We agreed to it because they didn't have anything accessible in the balconies.
You want to switch, Papa?
And I told Mommy, I was like, well, you know, the only thing they have that's accessible is inside. She's like, it's $1,000. Take it, fool. So we took it. I'm putting this in there. We got somebody else that wants to come up. I'm putting this in there now for anyone else to. I've got this thing I paid for. Now, why didn't it put it in there?
Hey, I hate to interrupt y'all, but I've actually got to go.
All right.
It was great talking with you.
Yep, great talking to y'all. Hope you have a great night. Yep.
Always good to see you, buddy. You're welcome on my channel anytime.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night, Nick. Good seeing you, man.
Take care, buddy.
Enjoy your cruise, man.
See you, Nick. Enjoy the cruise.
Thank you.
Let's see. Dewey lives on lives aboard a ship.
Okay, y'all. You want to see a cool photo? You want to see a cool photo?
I swear he lives on board a ship all the time.
He's going to go on the world cruise, and he's going to be living on the ship.
I'm waiting to see him move on to one. I think he's going to move on to one.
What's this? Georgetown, Grand Cayman is an all right port, but not the best. The tendering process is cool, though. Yeah. We had the tender when we were on the Royal Majesty of the Seas, and we wanted to go into Coco Cay. But I think they built a great big pier coming out where you don't have to tender anymore, I think.
I don't mind tendering. I actually wouldn't mind tendering at all.
Yeah, Coco Cay is beautiful.
Yeah. Somebody was asking me if they could come up, and I forget who it was, but I put the link in the chat.
It was Lance.
Oh, it was Lance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coco Cay, though, is beautiful. I mean, if y'all haven't been there yet, y'all got to put it on the bucket list. With the new Coco Cay. I mean, the old one, I've been there with the old one, and it's mediocre, but this one is just stunning. the brand new Coco Key, and I mean, people say it's like, oh, it's too theme park, but nah, it's just the perfect day, and it's, I mean, it doesn't matter what you like.
Feature for you, Tyler? I'm curious. Like, you're young.
I don't know.
Not that old people can do those things too. That's not what
I don't know what my favorite feature on Coco Key is. It's that's a tough one. I mean, the water
like
park's great.
I don't really fully. I know there's water slides and that.
Well, they have a beach. They do have a beach, and I will tell you, my wife and I had the best day of our entire cruise was at Coco Cay.
Wow, it's amazing that everybody says that. Now, for me, I don't do water slides because I weigh 350 pounds, so they're not going to let me on there.
Well,
so,
we were in Royal, though. I don't know. Coco Cay, is that Royal or Carnival?
Yes, that's Royal.
Royal.
Okay. That's why we were there. All right, I got you. Lance, I forgot just since last night. I put the link in the chat there. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. So
John, you and Nancy, you're welcome to come up. I got a thing now where I can get like 10 people. Funnel cake. John, stop it, you beast.
You guys are going to laugh. I've never tried funnel cake yet, and I really want to.
John, next time you go to Coco Key, you got to get the Shack Burger and the Shack Chicken Sandwich. One or the other, whatever one you want. Those are
Larry,
that's part of going to Coco Key. I mean,
both.
Yeah.
I have to minister to you, my friend.
If you watch my old videos, which are not good, again, I don't recommend you watch my videos, but if you want to, which again, don't recommend, I do have videos. Every time I go to Coco Key, I do a food review, which are very bad, but you can see the food.
Don't say it's bad. Let people draw their own judgment.
Yeah, I'm just saying the video is not good, but I mean the quality, I should say. The food's good. The food's good.
Coco Cay twice. Oh
yeah.
Wow.
It's epic. I mean, the World Cruise is. I mean, if I had the money, I would be on the first. I wouldn't be in the first flight, but
Wait,
I would be on if that's for sure.
Nick? Don't you have a friend named Nick that can go on to that World Cruise? Your friend
I don't know. Hopefully in the future, me and Nick gonna do some big collabs.
I'm being told to come up to say hi too. You're more than welcome.
Yep.
You are more than welcome. John, publicly, I want to thank you, John, for all the emails and the good thoughts and prayers. They mean more to me than most people realize. If you've never been in a situation where your body betrays you and you're under the control of your body, you don't control your body controls you. If you've never been in that place, you don't truly appreciate the power of some good prayers by friends and loved ones. And your emails are something I always look forward to, buddy. Never.
Who's sending you emails?
JNN Travel, John.
Oh, John sends you emails? He never sends me any.
Well, you're not sick enough.
Me.
You got to get a little more sick. If you die a couple times, he'll send you emails too.
No, he messages me, Papa. I'm one of his moderators.
He message me.
He asks how I'm doing. Yeah.
John says the chicken sandwich was very good.
So everybody's starting to throw up some good reviews on this chicken sandwich, so I'm going to have to try that. But it's not on Carnival Horizon, is it?
Well, hopefully, if you got the Mardi Gras on Carnival, you got the Shack's big chicken, which was not on the Horizon.
So it's not on that.
I know,
right?
it's very sad. That's why people are like, "Oh, you going on this group cruise?" And I'm like, I don't want my first Carnival experience to be the Horizon. I want the Mardi Gras, maybe the Celebration to be my first.
What about the Jubilee?
Yeah, maybe that one too. I'll maybe go over hang out with Nick. Maybe do a collab. But I don't know.
I actually just requested a price from Jenny on their annual Halloween group cruise that they have every year. And so in 2023, October, their Halloween cruise, it's going to be on the Carnival Celebration.
That's
I want
awesome.
everybody's thoughts. I want everybody's thoughts on what Amy wrote here. I am so for that, but I want what you have to say. I've heard to get the chicken sandwich and mozzarella sticks and put the mozzarella sticks on the chicken sandwich.
Oh my goodness, it is so good.
YES. Do it. Do it.
I'll show you some video of it. Oh my goodness.
You will thank me later.
The food is so good at the Coco Cay.
People can have really healthy food.
Wait a second. Who's this?
This is me. This is me trying to chicken the mozzarella sticks.
That's you?
Yeah, I was younger then. As I'm saying, my old videos, not great, but
I guess you were. You look like you're 8.
Yeah. Oh wait, wait
Uh,
till you see my old stuff. I have a lot of things unlisted on the channel. I have a lot of old videos that are very not good. So I've unlisted a lot of stuff because there's some old videos on there where I sound like I'm
Tyler,
like
don't worry about those old stuff. That's where you start to learn. That's
I know. That's why I left some of it up there. But I've
some people don't like leaving those old videos up.
Yeah.
But that's something that others can see. Hey, wow, his videos are
Larry,
this way.
maybe they will build a Shaq's chicken by October.
I'm hoping, John.
Is Shaq's chicken on the Carnival cruises?
It's only on the Radiance and the Mardi Gras. Then it's going on all the new ships. But they only have it on the Radiance, which is a refurbished ship, and then the Mardi Gras as of right now.
Okay, we're going to be on the horizon, I believe.
You can also go to Arizona and get it. I think there's a lot of them. There's a Shaq's restaurant. It's a chain. It's not like it's like a Carnival base. This was a chain that Shaquille O'Neal owns, and they put it on the
Mommy
ship.
told me that there's one of these that has a Five Guys burger.
No.
No cruise ship, to my knowledge, has a Five Guys on it.
Is there anyone that says Guys?
There's a Guys burger on it.
It's Guy Fieri. Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
Let's see.
So
My
there's
number one favorite burger is Five Guys. I love Five Guys.
Okay,
We
so
got
here
a
you
place
go.
here right down the street from my house called Big Jack's, and they make some incredible French fries that they cut themselves with one of those levers, and they cook them in peanut oil. Can I tell you how bad that is for you?
Oh yeah.
And how wonderful!
As long as you're not eating every day, there's nothing wrong with eating them. That's the way I look at it. And
It's
you do your
gorgeous.
exercise.
It is just gorgeous and delicious. Woo-wee. Stopped
So-
there the other night. They had a special. Look, they had 2 hot dogs cooked any way you want them. All the fixings. I don't eat the big peppers, but other than that, everything. And an order of fries, and their order of fries is pretty good size for $2.99.
Wow.
So okay, so
$2.99 for 2 hot dogs and an
amazing.
order of those fries.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that
That's
U.S.
awesome.
or Canadian?
That's I'm afraid that's U.S.
So
Okay,
I
I
looked-
can't believe I'm doing this, but this is all in fun. Put a 1 in chat if you want me up. Sure. Okay. I don't know who this is. I don't think, or do I?
Yeah, you do.
Do we say it's not a female, is it? Hey, no,
I can confirm you
Put a
that.
put a 1 there, and you'll find out.
no, I don't. Okay. Eek. If Mommy was in here, she'd be like slapping me on the arms, like, "What are you doing? Don't do that." What if
Sorry,
it's a
Nate. I'm a little busy, so.
So I looked up where the big chicken restaurants are on land. There's one in Glensdale, California. There's one in Las Vegas. Also one in Rochester, New York. And then, of course, on Carnival Cruise Line, Radiance and Mardi Gras.
This is a man. This is a man after my own heart. Thank you, sir.
How are you guys?
We're so glad to have you.
Yes.
Me too.
I don't
Nate.
know why I'm doing this. People are bad
It is
influences.
it is a female, Papa. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nate. I'm joking.
Hey, it takes me to that line. Did you ever see Spaceballs with Mel Brooks and it was Spaceballs the movie, and it was a spoof on Star Wars, and they were getting ready to evacuate the ship, and here come this woman that was a circus act, and she was in this big flamboyant pink dress, and she had a full beard on like he has. And this woman kicked him out. This big fat bearded woman kicked him out of the thing so he couldn't evacuate with her. And he's like, "Get out of here, you bearded bitch." That made me think of that when I saw that. I love it. Lance is in the basement.
Lance is
Oh,
in the
here we go with that
basement.
again. I got you. Someone tell Alan.
I have no control of what's going on.
No, you know what? It's fine to tell me because everybody understands my mind is hanging by a thread and it's just about to break.
You have a lobster on your head, right?
What? What's on my head?
You know, if you put a buttered lobster on your head, that would be some good conditioner plus a good dinner.
You know what I have found is I get better value out of my dog's Halloween costumes when I wear them than when they wear them. That's a dog costume.
That's a dog costume, huh? Let me get back over here to the chat. There we go. Best of.
Now, if you just
Sorry
have
about that.
water dripping down, that would make it just perfect, Nate.
Yeah, I don't know. but Papa, I do want to say it's good to see you back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I can't tell you how good it is to be able to be on here. Any day that I have Boondocker, I thought I put the link in there again. Hang on. I'll put it back in there. Control V, enter. There you go. Oh, wait. There's some. Hold on. There's two people down here somewhere.
Okay, maybe one of them will be Nathan. He says he wants to get up here. My good buddy Nathan, the Cape May Lewis Ferry guy.
How do I get this to go down? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dewey's. There's Dewey. Hi, Dewey. Welcome.
Dewey.
Finally.
You're on, Papa.
And the best of Dewey. Okay.
I just want to say,
You know what? I say that's excellent.
Okay, Alan.
Yes.
I felt sorry for you because these people with shirts, was out forcing you. So now they're shirtless, are running the world. No, come on, let's go.
What do you do?
So the shirt went. So this person here? That's a girl. I don't know if that's allowed though.
How dare you say that's a girl?
JNN? That's not a girl.
I don't know who it is. I can't see their name.
That's John.
The YouTube Chumpendales.
The Chumpendales.
YouTube Chunky Dales. Is that what he said?
Man.
YouTube Chunky Dales.
Somebody dared me to do this. I don't know who it was.
You guys are crazy. That's funny.
I got dared. I don't know who coordinated.
Me too. Somebody dared me to do it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Now, the only one we're missing is Tyler, but he's a minor. We can't ask him to do it.
Legally not obligated.
Let's see the guns, guys. The guns. Let's see the guns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a broken arm.
I have atrophy, so there's that. I have no arms and I have no legs. I have a big belly, and that's about it now.
All of a sudden, 35 people just came in the chat.
I think the word has made it out to
the
Facebook.
Internet. And now 25 people just left.
New Year's is coming. We can put out a 2022 calendar.
there you go, Rob.
Let's see some boogie.
all I can say is the screenshots are going crazy right now. I'm sure.
Already, I'm about to head out of here. Not because of this. I guess it's 10 o'clock, so I got to go do some other things. So.
This is Tyler.
He's smart. He's a smart kid.
Hey,
Please,
Rob,
Tyler.
that
kid.
His grass and quilts. She's another Canadian. We need her up here now.
We scared Tyler away.
Hi, Mike Glenn. I'll explain later, Mike Glenn.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm very sorry.
Sorry, Grandma. Here we go.
So are we starting cover now or what?
I don't know, but I'm getting cold. I'm in Canada, just like Larry, and it's cold here.
What part?
I'm in Ontario.
Okay, let's narrow it down. Hamilton, Toronto.
Oh, Toronto. Sorry.
Rob's in Ontario too, Lance.
Oh, are you? Whereabouts?
I'm actually just by Mississauga, Brampton.
Oh yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, near Square One. Seriously though, I'm getting cold. I'm putting my shirt back on.
Somebody is telling me to take my top off. One second.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sitting outside, so.
Oh, no. I'm keeping mine on. So who's sitting outside?
Hey, you want to hear one of the jokes my preacher friend sent me?
He must be in Florida. Sure.
Robert asked the televangelist to pray for his hearing. And after 3 minutes of violent shaking and trying to push him over backwards, the preacher asked, "How's your hearing?" And Robert replied, "I don't know. It doesn't take place until Tuesday morning at the courthouse." You never know. I had a friend one time wrote a book called Believe It or Not, It Happened in Church. And man, you talk about some funny stuff. Let's see. John says, "You guys aren't leaving anything to the imagination." Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, yes, I am too. I'm hiding behind these things.
I've got some boxer briefs on here. They're protecting everything that you don't want to see.
All right, I'll take those off too. Hold on.
Kelly says
there.
That'll be soon enough. I'm already up past my bedtime. I'll tell you that.
All right, guys. Hey, I wanted to pop up just to have a little bit of fun with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
Also, but I'm going to drop back down.
And I'm going down too. You're not going
to have
anytime. Right? Is that it?
Now that we got all their shirts off, I'm leaving.
But if you want to see us, join us.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks, Alan, for having me. Take care, buddy.
Kelly is from British Columbia, where I'm from right now.
Welcome. These are friends of mine. This is Two Travel and Tour, or as you may well know,
hello, Neil and Kim.
You traveled with these fine folks. This is the lovely Kimberly and her handsome husband, Neil. And they have a channel called Two Travel and Tour. And believe me, friends, these are safe people. If you want to send your kids over to watch them, for the most part, they're safe people. They're not going to do any harm. They're good people, and they've got good hearts. We love them to death. They were one of the earlier channels that I supported. I told you all I'm sad that I can't support the people I used to, but I did support them when I could. And I've had to change my support now to just showing up at live streams and stuff and watching whenever I could. But I love them. It is very good to have you, Neil and Kimberly. We love you so much. We love you. Let's see. Hugs to Travel and Tour. Okay. Hey, Neil, saying hi. Najuma saying hi. Chilliwack is dry except for outlying areas, says Kelly. Cruises. Well, that's a mouthful.
She's right in where the big floods happened up here.
Oh, she's in that area?
She's from Chilliwack, and it's right in where all the craziness is going on. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Neil says, no, please don't send your kids to our night owl edition.
No. Just one thing. You got to plug your ears. Just plug your ears. Seriously.
Me?
Yeah. Plug your ears. Mexico! Sorry.
You can't find two better people.
Sounded like you were screaming. Thanks for having me up, Alan.
I really don't know what it's all about.
You can't find two better people to travel with, believe me.
Well,
I can't wait to meet them.
They are sweet people. Are they going with us in October?
I don't think so.
Oh,
but
my
I
wife
wish.
would love it. I want everybody
But hey,
to meet Mommy.
Don't worry. We have time to still convince them.
You know,
I think
with my health being what it is, I've already died twice, okay, in my life. I've died twice. The third time's a charm. I don't want to get through this life and not be able to meet all my friends on here. So I think they need to come with us. Now,
I think so too.
This is called American. There's all different nationalities of guilt. This is pure American guilt. I'm trying to put a little bit of guilt on them so they might join us. I don't know. They might.
Papa,
let's see.
On the third day, he arose again.
That's right. Let's see. Papa Moser, are all four of you going on October? There's just two of us, John. My wife, her name is Shelly, but she goes by Mommy Mo. I call her Mommy, so everybody else does too. Now, if you're talking about Larry and Ananda, they're going, and Mommy and I are going too. So the four of us. And also, if you look in your lower part of your screen, you've got Rob on one side and Dewey on the other side. They're right next to each other. You guys know Dewey. Everybody loves Dewey.
Papa.
I'm gonna get Dewey's autograph.
Papa. Who is Dewey? Who's Dewey?
He just said
hang on enough cruises, you'll find out.
he used to have a saying that said, "Just do it."
I still do.
I loved it. I am doing a coastal cruise next September, or I would be joining you in October. Kelly says, "Well, all right, Kelly, we'll let that pass since you're already booked. However, that's with one proviso: if you run into some extra money, a couple grand to bring yourself on the ship with us in October." And I happen to know that there's somebody who needs a roommate. So I don't know. That might work. Maybe not. Just let me know and I'll talk to him.
But Dewey, are you going to do a back-to-back?
Who?
You.
I'm doing back-to-back in September.
Yeah, he's doing the BBD rum cruise.
What am I going to do with this guy? What am I going to do with this guy? Always with the cruises, this one. Oh, my God.
By the time October comes, that'll be my 4th time on that ship next year.
Which one?
Horizon.
Okay, so you're going on it then October too, right?
Yeah. October, twice in September, and then in February.
Hey, question. Do you have a roommate for this January, February cruise coming up?
No.
Oh, Rob.
Yes.
Robert.
That's a really weird question to be talking about with two guys in shirtless here. Come on.
No,
weird, Papa.
I don't think either one of them want a boyfriend.
No.
Who is Dewey? Did you just seriously ask that, Rob? This is a legendary man who went on a cruise, and while on said cruise, booked a world cruise. He just went in and Dewey'd it.
Great.
Wait, Neil.
That is great.
Neil, I'm wondering, what did he Dewey with you?
Oh, Kelly, I got you. I understand, Kelly. Wasn't that the one we were all going to do, like on the Carnival Breeze?
I don't think she's a travel agent in Canada. So
I didn't know that.
She had a previous group cruise, like with a group of her friends and stuff, and so they were canceled, and now she's got another one for September.
Hello, is this Bernae? Do I get the name right?
That is Bernae, yes.
Okay, hi Bernae. How are you, dear? Very good to have you, as always. John, I really want to fly to Boston and get off at Boston, maybe rent a car, or maybe a little bit closer to you. Is there any major airport by you? I've driven through there, but I don't remember if I've flown through there. I don't remember an airport. But I just
you get scared off
because I would love to take a fall foliage tour in Vermont, New Hampshire, all the way up into Maine. That is the most beautiful part of America in autumn. And I would love to take Mommy on a drive up through there. And I'd love to stay on Squam Lake for a few nights. Squam Lake, everybody, that's where they made the movie On Golden Pond.
On Golden Pond, yeah.
One of my favorite movies. Actually, I think it is my favorite. I bought it, and I don't buy
it. I've been to Boston. That was the farthest I've been on the east coast of America.
To Boston?
Yeah, 1978.
It was, here we go. Kelly's saying it was Royal Princess before. Now it is Discovery Princess. Okay, so they did a refit.
I need to get talking with her some more, Kelly. I'm actually meeting somebody tomorrow that works for Expedia Cruises. So we're going to have a meeting tomorrow.
Did you say Shelley?
Kelly, I said.
Oh, Kelly. I thought you said Shelley. I'm like, wait a second. She's not on here, is she?
No.
I would have been in trouble. Okay. Thank God you missed what happened.
Yeah, Fairy Dust is leaving. She saw the shirtless guys and said she's leaving.
Oh, we're harmless, Bernae. We're harmless. We don't hurt anybody. We might scare small children, but other than that, we don't hurt anybody.
Oh, we scare big children.
Oh my God! Thank God. And what happened?
Oh no, I'm in trouble now. Not Najuma. She's gonna see me. I'm gonna be put in timeout.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Hey.
Oh no.
You gotta
that's
watch
okay.
that Najuma's quick and sneaky.
Please help me out, guys. She's gonna put me in timeout.
But she'll put you timeout on this ship.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
But
that's
don't
right.
worry,
He's
we'll
gonna be
be-
with us on the horizon. That's right.
Yeah.
But that's okay. She'll put us all in timeout together.
Yeah, and then we can all.
Well, I have news for you. Of course, you're taking your wife too, Larry.
Yes.
But I'm telling you, Mommy is totally a force to be reckoned with. And if I mess up and don't walk the chalk, that one will completely break my balls.
It's called Happy Wife, Happy Life.
That's exactly right. That's right. If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. I know that. So, who else we got here?
We had a nice foliage season this year. Oh man!
Oh, the foliage!
So beautiful up where they live.
The foliage is gorgeous up there, and I've only seen it on TV.
Do you know Jane N Travels, Rob?
Say again?
Do you know Jane N Travels, John and Nancy?
John, you're funny.
Never heard of them.
Oh, John's funny. He said,
of course, I've heard them.
They scared the shirt right off the panel. I got you, John. That's funny.
Beware, Darian. You don't know.
Oh, look what Nick wrote. I mean, Neil. Why do I keep calling him Nick? Neil said, hashtag Chipdale.
Yeah.
That's who I was going to ask. Neil and Kimberly, are you going in October with us? We would sure love to meet you in person. And I would love for you to meet my wife. We are not fancy people. We're just kind people. And we love everybody. There's that. Let's see.
Don't tell
Now,
everybody.
We've got another friend on here. Looky here. He just joined us. Hello, Darian. Very good to have you, sir. He says hi to everybody. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Magnificent. Okay, Darian. Darian is.
Darian.
Oh gosh, who was at your house, Darian? I forget.
Nick P.
Nick B. White Nick. That's right.
Yeah, White Nick.
Right. I got to keep track. I can't keep track of White Nick and Black Nick. And here's another friend of mine. This guy has been better than good to me. He's helped me not only build my channel, but he's helped me.
Somebody's got something going on. There's echo.
Oh, that's probably me. I have my YouTube on.
Yeah.
Let me shut it off.
Oh my God! Are you okay, Papa? You need me to go save you?
Okay, it's off now.
Did
it quit?
Yeah, I still hear it.
I can't.
Mine's off. I don't know. What I was going to say was, though, Tommy Travels. Tommy has been a great blessing to me. He's helped me with some technical stuff.
Hey, Tommy, how do I look? Oh, I'm having a head rush. Oh, darn.
Sit down before you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Did everyone lose their shirts? I didn't lose mine. I just...
Hey, Larry, at least we balance out the screen good.
There
we go. Yeah.
Mine is in the other room. That is... I don't know. You know, I could call this Shirtless Thursday and we could make a week out of it. I don't know. And we could end up having like 45 people in the chat and nobody has their shirts on.
Actually, how many's in chat? I can't see the chat. How many's in there? I'm just curious.
It says just 12 right now. We would
12.
love to meet you and Mommy Mozo too, but it won't be in October. Oh, well, another time. Promise me you'll try. I would love to meet you both. Let's see.
Kelly, she would join, but you guys have to put the shirt. She's not taking her shirt off, she said.
Who said that?
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. Kelly's a lady, right? Not a.
Oh,
not
yes.
a guy? Okay. I went to school with a guy named Kelly.
Oh, yeah. No,
they thought I should join. That's funny. Tommy Travels. Tommy Travels, he has his own channel, of course. And I will tell you this. If you like some hilarity, you need to tune into his show.
I agree.
I don't know if it's a set time. I'm not getting any alerts. I've gone on there and put the bell several times and still nothing. I don't know what YouTube's up to, but I have listened to his show and just laughed myself half silly.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, he's funny, especially when he does some of those silly voices. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I like those little videos he does that are like 20 or 30 minutes. It's never any longer than a half hour. And normally it's around 20 minutes or so. And I thought, man, this is perfect. You know, it's not like you have to commit to a 5-hour live show or something.
I was a little disappointed, Papa,
what's that?
I knew Tommy was your friend and stuff, and so I paid him a visit on one of his lives.
Excellent.
And he would not let me win the dog race, and I was a little upset with that, and so I haven't back since.
Well, I can tell you what happened, Larry.
What?
You're
Papa
me.
paid him
You're
off.
like me. You're a little bit bigger, and I am too. And we kind of wear the dogs down pretty quick. Now, go in there whenever he's having a semi-truck race.
Oh.
I went in there with the semi-trucks, and I won one time. Semi-trucks can handle us.
So what's the secret? What do I need to do? Wink, wink, tug, tug? You know?
I don't know. I mean, he'll see you there, and he might put in a word for the track owner. I don't know. Darian says, I'm so looking forward to the cruise in October. Darian, we are too. I can't wait to meet you.
No, you have to come on here first shirtless to prove that you can go on this cruise.
You know, if I thought any of you could handle it, I'd show you my Speedo, but
no.
It's going to be all the people on the ship. Nobody is going to want to sit near us. I typically can clear a beach like 3 acres down each way. People just scatter when I get to the beach. They're like, okay. You will not be seeing me in my bra. Okay, that's okay, bra.
A whole group of us shirtless eating fresh ice, spaghetti ice.
I was wondering about spaghetti ice on the ship.
Well, Larry, you heard that Darren is going to be bringing spaghetti ice on board.
Oh, I know.
With him.
Rob. I know. That's why I'm saying all of us guys in shirtless and, eating spaghetti ice and it's dripping down, like I thought that might be a great scene for some viewers,
Yeah.
Neil and Kimberly said, I second that. Tommy Travels is awesome. Always good vibes in his live stream. Yes. Nobody could hate that man. He's as sweet as he can be. Very, very nice. And he has been kind to almost everybody in his channel. He's been so kind to help them with their questions. He certainly helped me. He knows I'm a tech idiot, so he'll try to talk me through it. And when he can't do that, he usually ends up texting me. He's like, okay, try this. And he gets it right. I don't, but I follow his instruction. And I'm thankful. I'm very thankful to have friends like Tommy. Did someone say spaghetti ice? Said Darian. Yes, we did, Darian. We're trying to figure out a way to one of two things. There is a way I could smuggle it on board. It would be melted, but it would still be cold because I would have it in the hotel the night before. I would have it in the freezer. I could let it melt and get all runny and use it as medicinal ice cream. It's the only way for me to get my medicine in. I have to do it in this ice cream form. I could get him to refreeze it, bring it back to a table and say, we're all sick with the same thing. So we're all getting the same batch of medicine. There's that. We got the booster shot from the COVID, but now we need the ice cream, the spaghetti ice.
Darian's bringing us the medication for us then.
I got to be careful now. Mommy's in here. Everybody's on here.
Hi.
You want to see 4 men without shirts?
No, I do not. I got enough ice.
She said she got enough ice.
Come on, Mommy. You're not being fun here. Come on, party pooper.
Don't make fun
Join
of my
on
titties.
in.
How you going to make fun of my titties? Here's an idea. I was thinking of trying to live on the Discovery Princess. Which one was that before? Next September. There was one, she said it got renamed. please somebody do a live on the October cruise. Okay, print.
Well, I'm sure there will be quite a few lives.
Okay,
I'm
Discovery
sure I'll go
Princess.
live.
Which one was it? The Discovery is the refit, but what was it before?
I don't know.
Dewey,
Kelly
what
will
was
tell
it
you.
before? Does Dewey know? Now, Dewey only sees the future. Let me think. You know what? I'm going to read Dewey's mind when we get on the cruise ship. I'm going to say, let me think. Let me see your palm. Let me read your
Good night,
palm.
John. John's
It's
leaving,
shaped,
Papa.
it's shaped like a backwards C and an R. Are you going on a cruise? Wait, I'm sensing an entire globe here. Are you going on a
Discovery Princess
world
is brand new,
cruise?
Kelly's saying.
And if he gives her the $100, then she'll owe me $25 as a finder's fee. There's that. There's Papa Mozo and Naked Friends. We have to go. Naked Friends. I hope he can't see everything.
That's why I looked earlier, making sure, you know.
I know, right? Well, somebody told me, I think it was Ronnie or Alma One, when I was staying at their house last year. They were like, when you did a shoey, do you know what a shoey is? Okay, I don't remember that night, but apparently I did, and I sunk a bunch of money into Edna's fund because, the pancreas is a precious issue with me.
You get to experience it again.
I don't know how much. I know about what I gave Edna's fund, and I don't regret it a bit, but I didn't remember the day afterward what I'd given, and so I had to wait for the statement to come in. I was like, oh. But it was nice. And again, I would do it all again. But apparently during that night, they had talked me in to doing a shoey. And I had gotten one of my, those deck shoes that old people wear on their boats. I have plenty of those. And I had some under my bed. Unfortunately, it wasn't the new pair that I had under there. It was the old torn up pair that I used to mow the grass in.
Yep.
And I put I put a Mountain Dew in there, and I drank it, and I was like, and there was all kinds of fuzzly buzzly stuff in it. I'm like, oh my God, what did I do here? What did they talk me into? And I thought I was really going to throw up. I just thought I was going to throw up. Meanwhile, they're all cackling. And I guess the night before, they were cackling also because they thought I was drunk the night before when I was trying on my different Speedos. Only problem is at that point, I had only my phone. And it has a very broad range of sight. I did not realize that. It was a brand new phone at the time. And so it did like a 180 here and covered everything on the other side of the camera.
And I think it's still out there in record land.
Including me trying to get a new Speedo on. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you guessed it. It showed, the golf balls and stick, the whole thing. And I was so humiliated. I thought, oh, my gosh. J&N left us. I'm sorry. John and Nancy, we love you. Mommy said she's going to take me to New Hampshire one of these days. Isn't that right, Mommy?
That's right.
Yeah, she said she's going to take me up there. We're going to spend a week at Squam Lake. If you've never been there, you're like me. But I want to.
Never been there.
Right, I've never been there. I want to go though.
I've never been to Chicago.
You're kidding.
We can never believe it when somebody says they haven't been here because there's over 10 million people here in the metropolitan area. It covers 4 states, 28 or 29 counties.
Huge.
It covers, I believe it's 19 or 20 telephone area codes.
Wow.
And if you ask people that live there, they're the only important people in the country. So,
well, they feel like, and a lot of people, and Dewey, you live downstate a little bit. I'm sure, where you live. Of course, you live in a university town, and that university is very successful there. But a lot of people downstate, out of the Chicago metro area, they resent Chicago because the politicians always focus until it's election day, and then they'll make their way down to the cornfields in the middle of the state and quickly pop back up to the safety of their ivory tower in Chicago. Let's see what Papa. It seems like you're feeling better than you have in quite some time. Am I correct?
Big day today, too.
Neil, you are absolutely correct. I am feeling better. It has been a long, long time since I felt this way. My memory seems to be coming back in little pieces and little chips, but I have a feeling maybe I'll get most of it back at some point.
And he still doesn't remember that I'm his son.
Knock it off. Let's see. If anyone cruises out of Vancouver, let me and Larry know. We'll meet up.
Yes.
All he has to do is watch this video, and that'll be a setback.
Vancouver, that would be awesome.
Larry said there's an Alaskan cruise out of Vancouver.
Ooh, I've always wanted to go to Alaska.
Now I said it.
Mommy, just so you know, right now, as of April 2022, there is a 7-day cruise, a return cruise out of Vancouver up to Alaska and back for under $1,000
per person.
Give me a second. I'm trying to remember the price. I actually had it saved on my thing.
That has to be per person.
Well, no, this is Canadian. This is Canadian that I'm talking to. It was
Canadian.
something plus something in taxes. Oh, I don't. It's on my Facebook right now. In my
excise tax. Is it excise tax?
Excise tax.
He said something tax.
Probably port charges and
Port charges.
taxes.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the port fees and stuff like that. And the taxes on the West Coast, for some reason, seem to be very high, especially going to. Dewey, you've been to Alaska?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did you ever find the port fees? Like, not that it's not unaffordable. I'm not saying it's not unaffordable.
Welcome, Blaine.
Higher than normal, right?
Welcome, Blaine.
Yeah, remember with me, everything's higher than normal because I travel by myself. So
no, that's true. Yes, you're paying double what we normally
He
pay.
wants to take me on this world cruise. That's 200.
I'm going back again this summer at the end of July in a suite.
Oh, are you? Nice.
Yeah.
Free
for me.
Okay, so I'm looking up that price for you, Papa. I really wanted you guys to know that.
I'm just telling you, a world cruise with 150 ports.
You're not going without me.
Amanda, did you hear that? He's not going anywhere. Okay, so Papa and Mommy.
Hang on, I lost that thing I had.
Tell him he'd be calling me to come.
There it is. I found it.
He'd be calling me to come and get you.
He would not.
Yes, he would, because
you know the doctor wants me in saltwater air more often. He said it would be good for
not
me.
for that long.
Hey, Papa, you can come in my suite in summertime. I got room for 2.
Hey, look, he said
I know what he said.
he needs a travel buddy.
Forget it, Alan.
I need somebody to iron my clothes.
I told him I can press clothes just fine.
He doesn't. He hasn't done that in about 30 years.
That's not true at all.
Neither have I, so they need it.
I did that until we moved up here. I just think if Dewey's willing to.
He's reacting just like I do with you.
Yeah.
So look. Okay, Papa.
Yes.
This might make you happy. Okay, so this is in Canadian funds. It's April 29th, 2022, 7-night Alaska cruise aboard the Radiance of the Seas and $100 US onboard credit for $489 plus $271 tax. That's Canadian.
Wow. That's
$489 plus. Is that times 2?
tax.
That's times 2, right?
That's Canadian though. Remember, you get your bang goes a lot, or your dollar goes a lot farther than Canadian. So it would be cheaper than that.
Like how much cheaper? And oh my gosh.
I'll tell you, rough.
To does it leave out of Vancouver?
We'd
You
have
said?
to get a flight to Vancouver.
Out of Vancouver, it's cheap. I can find you good cheap flights. 489 and 271.
I wish we had more time.
Shoot.
It's right. That's too close after our other cruise. I don't think we'd be able to come up with the money.
We'll get back February. We could go for Mother's Day.
That would be about $600, Papa.
Yeah,
Per
there you go.
person? Is that per person?
No.
Hey,
Yes,
Dewey?
okay, 601 per person.
Oh,
601 per person, not including a flight.
yeah. That's
Then that
problem.
doesn't include port fees, does it?
That's including the port fees.
Said and done.
So
Wow,
the
that's
port
a really
fees and the
good
taxes
price.
and the whole schmear for $600?
I don't
Plus
know.
$100 on board credit.
Oh my God.
We're still trying to figure out to pay for the other cruise in October.
I told you we need to take a firearm and threaten somebody.
Okay, listen, we all know who's in charge of our money, so I don't think it's a problem.
I will tell you this. I've never had any desire to go to Alaska, but this one has.
Papa, you really want to. You really want to.
It is
And I'm
so
telling
beautiful,
anybody
Papa.
out there that's
would love
listening,
it.
if you go
My
to
sister-
Vancouver,
my
I will meet
sister
you
was
in
born there.
Vancouver, and I will be your personal tour guide to bring you around Vancouver to wherever you want to go, and I can take you to a lot of things.
What am I going to do with this guy?
Oh my gosh.
How far? You
I
live
would
like
love it.
3 hours from Vancouver, don't
would
you?
love it, but-
Papa, that's our little weekend getaway to go into Vancouver, meet you at the Vancouver port, hang out in Vancouver, and go back home.
Driving 3 hours? Oh,
Papa.
see, that's the advantage of Chicago. Everything is
see,
close.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get to see Dewey.
Let me tell you,
in
we live
24.
halfway between O'Hare
Oops,
and
did I say too
Milwaukee.
much?
So you can always price ours, Plump, out of Milwaukee. We prefer Milwaukee. O'Hare,
And not out of O'Hare. That is so strange that you say it that way. Wow.
is it out of Milwaukee or Midway?
What? The cruise?
No. The flight. Because you said you could get us flights. Were you talking about?
I can look up flights just like anybody else. Like, yeah,
Oh.
I can't get you. You know, I can book flights for you. You give me your credit card number, and I'll take like half the money and make you.
Well, I was gonna. Oh, you know what? I meant to say hi. Blaine's on here. Everybody say hi.
Hi, Blaine.
What's up, Blaine?
Sorry, Blaine.
Let's see.
I got sidetracked.
Tommy said, "Well, I guess we know who wears the shirt in your family, Papa." Oh, he's so funny.
I won't get mad at that.
Now, who is this? Neil says, no desire to visit Alaska? Oh, he's asking. You better
Yeah.
start to develop one. Me and Kimberly both absolutely loved it.
So another tidbit of information: if you do choose the Vancouver itinerary, it's in the inside passage, and it goes right by my house.
Really?
Well, not my house, by the town that I live in.
You
And I
know,
can take pictures.
what was I going to say? Oh,
Papa, you need to watch their videos on our Alaska trip. You'll be hooked.
Oh, I know.
You know,
I would be, but it's just the timing. I just don't think we could have enough time.
we're
'cause
trying to do this
we're-
October
We're,
thing.
we're going in end of January.
Boy, I wish we had $1,200. Man,
Yeah, but we still have to pay for flights too, and it's going to be pricey to fly to Vancouver. I bet.
Right now, for me, from YVR to Miami in October, it is $4 something. But when I canceled my January flights, my January cruise, it was $378 return out of Vancouver to Miami.
But
I don't know if Southwest.
Larry, is that a Larry
The
price or is
Southwest
that
flight
a normal
is-
price?
No comment. What's that, Mommy?
She said the Southwest fly to Vancouver.
I think they do. Yeah, I've seen Southwest.
Okay, because if they do, then we'll travel from Milwaukee. Believe me, it's so much easier.
I don't think Southwest goes into Vancouver.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, shut up.
I think they only fly within the states.
No, but Papa, it goes to Bellingham.
I know where Bellingham is.
Okay, so that is like
That's an hour further. Are
it
you
is
going
5 minutes
drive
from
another
Vancouver
hour?
border. Huh?
You're going to drive another hour?
Papa,
Oh, God.
you can stop at the taco truck right
Bellingham,
by the border
Washington.
in Cannes, and then while you're at it, you can get some very famous ice cream. Oh,
I was going to tell you that my parents were in
50
Alaska in
miles from
Fairbanks.
Vancouver.
oh wait.
Miles from Vancouver.
Papa, here's a good idea.
Hi, Blaine.
Bellingham. You fly into Bellingham. I go pick you up in Bellingham because it's just over the border. It's just right there. I've flown to Vegas out of Bellingham.
It's 50 miles from Vancouver, so that's another hour.
When is the dates? What's the dates?
The dates are April
29th. April 29th.
April 29th.
So I would come in on the 28th.
You're right.
April 29th to April
Not booking
36th.
out that far yet.
Southwest isn't booking out that far?
So they're only up to the 24th.
Price it in March. Just use some fictitious dates, but make sure it's like a Friday to a Friday or what is that? Saturday to Saturday?
29th.
Everybody, I don't know if you saw, but
Friday to a Friday.
Blaine is here. We love Blaine. We certainly love
We
Blaine.
certainly love Blaine.
I will meet you too. I live an hour east of Vancouver. It says Kelly. Hey, we might. Does Kelly have a runway in her house? Maybe we could just fly to Kelly's house.
She actually lives close to no. Well, yeah, she's not too far from the Abbotsford Airport.
Kelly, we love you, honey. Thank you for joining us. And
Good night,
we will
Kelly.
see you another time. If you're ever in the house, we'll see you. Good night, my
That's a reference to me, Papa.
half-dressed friends. What?
Nothing. So the April 29th is a Friday.
A Friday, he said. So is it Friday to Friday or Friday to Saturday?
It's a 7-day, 1-week trip. So I'm
It'd be
assuming
Friday to Friday.
Yeah.
How much?
$1,700 and $1,778.
For
Wait a minute. Are you talking Southwest? I thought
Yes.
Southwest was an ultra low cost carrier.
They're not ultra low, but I'm telling you, they're better. They're serving.
No, I've heard so many great things, but I also saw the reality TV show with Southwest too. That hurt them.
You know, I saw that show, and I will tell you this: Mommy and I have always traveled Southwest, and never one
We looked on
time,
the hopper.
even when somebody was getting angry, they kept it down. They didn't turn into some Karen in the airport.
No,
it was very amicable, very nice, and Southwest was quick to handle anything that could possibly turn into.
I actually liked it because I'm a nav geek, so I'm okay with any of that stuff. That's all part of the adventure.
Tommy travels well, I guess. No,
Let's go. So Chicago O'Hare. Let's try this for a second.
I don't know if I'm going to be up. Tommy, are you doing your show tonight, buddy? Tommy Travels is in here. I want to meet up with Tommy. We got to meet up at the Dells next summer and take a pontoon out for the day. I would look for another airline like Frontier.
You want to fly?
No way.
Blaine says
I
Frontier.
will not fly Frontier.
Blaine,
No Frontier, no.
Mommy
What's the
loves
other one?
everybody, but she's not
So
going with you on
right
that.
now, what I'm seeing,
Frontier is a bad news,
Frontier,
and
I would
what
be
was the other
afraid
one?
I would
Oh,
not get-
Spirit.
Oh, no Spirit, no Frontier. Neither
okay,
one.
what about United?
United's good.
They've got an incredible terminal in O'Hare.
$461 per person too much?
Well, I mean that's not.
That's not as bad as 1,700.
Well, that's half the price.
Yeah.
How about American?
But that's out of O'Hare. That's out of O'Hare, isn't it? Yeah. Shoot, what else flies out of South? I mean, out of
It doesn't really
Milwaukee.
matter. I mean, if we
Yeah,
can't.
Canada?
the travel.
You got
Air Canada is $493.
American Airlines?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, American or Delta. United's probably going to be the cheaper price.
Does American fly out of?
Wait, yes. Blaine's making a good point, but that only flies to Bellingham. Allegiant he's talking about.
There used to be. Remember where there used to be a Northwest?
They did? I don't know that one.
There was an airline, Northwest
Long
Airline.
time ago.
We lived in Memphis.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been probably
Oh, I
20.
don't know that one.
Uh,
My favorite airlines is Alaska, so that's the only Northwest airline that I like.
Which one?
Alaska. Alaskan
Alaska.
Airlines.
There's an Alaskan Airlines.
Alaskan Airlines flies into O'Hare.
Yeah.
Check that.
That's my favorite airline. I've flown with them quite a few times, and every single time they've went above and beyond to do whatever they need to do to help me fix my issues.
I found 364
364
There you go. See?
outbound. I don't know if that's round trip.
outbound from Chicago
That's
to
Air
Vancouver.
Canada,
Air Canada.
nonstop.
That would be called a Canadian airline, Papa, just so you know.
Well, thanks.
I just wanted to make sure you knew this.
Well, I thought that was with Saudi Airlines. What airline's that on?
I just said Air Canada.
Oh, yeah, Air Canada. Please don't hit me. Don't choke me like you did the other night.
I've actually
I got a funny story for you guys. We had this couple in our church.
It's non-refundable.
I've got a memory, Mommy. Got another memory coming back.
Good job.
Yeah, thank God, right?
Amen.
This little boy, well, the dad was named William Tucker, and he had a boy, William Tucker Jr. And this kid was just super, super sharp to be a child. You just couldn't believe what he could retain. And he went to school one day, and William Sr. was a brick mason. He laid bricks, that type of thing. He was on his job, and he got a call from the boys' school saying, you need to come here immediately. Well, he dropped what he was doing and raced over to the school and walked in. He's like, what's going on? What's up? And he saw little Will sitting there, and I guess the principal came out and said, now, do you want to tell your dad what he did or what you did? And he said, no, not really. And she said, well, then I'm going to tell him. And she started to say something. And little Will looked over at his dad and he said, Daddy, please don't choke me over and push me against the wall like you did the other night. And William was like, what? Because at that point, she's basically calling the authorities. What does this say? That's on Air France. I know one thing. Y'all have to be driving these ladies crazy. Too much sexy for one live stream.
It's the new thing, the new YouTube trend now. You got to do like a sexy night.
We would have to take Air Canada there and then United back.
Return. What's the total then for two people?
I'm looking, Alan. Ends up being $381 per person.
Round trip?
I think.
600, 700, 800. Oh, but you know what? They have those stupid bag restrictions. Hey,
well, you can carry on one bag and one personal item.
Not for free.
No, it is for free.
Yes,
I just
for free.
looked, Alan.
With United?
Well, I don't know about United.
You checked Alaska.
For Air
No,
Canada.
you don't get a free check on United because I'm booked with United in April, and you don't get a free check bag.
I think that's on the way. Hang on.
He said he's booked with United.
Yeah, I think on Air Canada, on going there, it would be free, but coming back, it would be like $30 or whatever.
So they'd still try to gank us either way.
Yeah.
Louis,
I know one thing. You have to be driving.
what's your favorite airline? I'm curious. You must fly a lot, so.
My favorite is Delta, but it all depends where I'm going because Delta doesn't always go where I want to go. So
I have an issue, and I actually put a review up on the internet about Delta, and it was my own personal situation, but it's not necessarily a Delta thing. It was just I was disappointed in what they did. I've been flying since 1980. And not once I ever sat in any other seat but a window seat. I've always had a window seat. And when I book my tickets, I always make sure when they say, what's your preference? I put window. Never had an issue until I went down in 2018, my daughter's wedding. It was all Delta. The flight's down. Like I had a layover in Salt Lake City, going down. Fine. Actually, it was Alaskan Airlines bringing me down. Coming back, it was Delta. Coming back, they put me in the very last row, the very friggin' aisle seat, the worst seat you can ever have on a plane, in my opinion. And I asked before I left, I said, like I'm a pretty big guy. Can you please get me a window seat? Because I requested it. And they did not do anything to put me in the window seat. So I said, you know what? I'm going to put a review on this.
See, I always sit on an aisle because I'm so big. And I don't want to, have my fat hanging over, knocking somebody in the head or whatever. So I always kind of lean out to the side, without getting in the aisle. But I mean, I don't need a seatbelt extension anymore. That's changed. Only
did.
recently. I used to.
I need it now. Ironically, it's actually ironic for me. It doesn't bother me, but yeah, the last few flights I've taken, I had to do it.
So,
It's smart. It's smart to take it because if you sit there and try to get it attached and can't, it's embarrassing. And you know, you might as well just ask her when you're coming on board.
That's right. That's exactly what I do. Can I, excuse me, can I get a seatbelt extender? And I have no problem asking. I have no shame in what I am. I'm fat. It doesn't matter. You want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
I travel with my own.
Do you? Yeah. See, I was going to.
Seatbelt extension?
What's that?
Of course you do, Dewey.
From what I heard though, Dewey, because I was going to buy one for myself, but when I hear some European airlines won't allow them. Some.
I have problems sometimes even with the U.S. airlines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's been few. It depends where I sit. If I'm sitting up front in first class like I usually do, it's harder because they can see me using it. If I'm sitting somewhere else, they don't see me using it. So
well, that's another reason why I sit in the window. They don't see nothing down there.
Hey, Rob.
Yep.
You got a nasty cough, buddy. Are you taking like cough drops or anything? Or cocaine or something?
He lives in the Canadian cold. That's the one he's getting.
So it's 420.
It's the Canadian cold.
It's an E cold?
Canadian cold.
Oh, Canadian cold. I got you. All right. What'd you say, Mommy?
I said I can get us on another nonstop in Air Canada coming back, and it's a little bit more expensive, but
nonstop.
Yeah, but
and you get the free bag.
Yeah, but you still have to pay for like check bags. So it's just the carry-on. You don't
carry-on luggage. You can get free. Most airlines have free carry-on. Most, unless you're using the ultra carriers.
Does United have free carry-on?
I think so. Yes.
Oh, I thought you said United didn't have free carry-on.
No. I was meaning free check baggage.
Oh yeah. Well, Air Canada, you have to pay for a check bag. Yeah.
You do for Air Canada?
Yeah, it's only like $25 though.
Are we seriously wanting to fly somewhere and then drive 3 more hours?
Oh, Papa.
To Vancouver.
Papa, wouldn't you?
I
want
know
to hang out with
Vancouver is
me?
3 hours from his house.
I don't know.
No, we're not going to my house, Papa. We're going to Vancouver.
We just have to stay out a night in a hotel in Vancouver.
Oh, the ship embarks at Vancouver?
Yes. And so I would drive the 3 hours down to Vancouver, which is I have family that live in there and do my thing.
I got you. Just took me a while.
I would go pick you up in Bellingham.
We just really don't have. That's an extra. Basically, an extra. You probably have to figure an extra $1,500 for flight and spending money.
Oh God, I wish we had.
I mean, it's still going to be about, $2,500.
Or you fly into Seattle and then I just go pick you up in Seattle.
SeaTac is a nice airport.
I love
it. Is a very nice airport. I had some
there. Seattle out of Milwaukee. I think Southwest flies to Seattle.
The airline prices are crazy high right now because
they are right now. Yes,
well,
I have to say that
we can fly, both of us fly for $800, and the cruise is $1,200 to both of us. That's $2,000 for the whole schmear.
Yeah, but we can't come up with $2,000 in 2 months after we get back from.
God is so good. God is so good. God is so good. He's so good to me.
Seattle. Check SeaTac. SeaTac Airport. Bill and Carolyn right down the line.
What was the dates again? April what?
April 22nd? 22nd?
April 29th.
What's that say, Rob?
Southwest. I just said Southwest is not booking out that far.
Oh. Well, put in a fictitious number like March.
I am.
Or February.
That's not even going to be accurate.
It'll be close enough. April and March will probably be the same to that part of the country. Well, Seattle does not get warm enough to merit.
It's still pricey. It's still going to, with Southwest, the cheapest one is $347 one way per person.
Then I think that Air Canada might. Hey. If Is that Canadian dollars or American
It
dollars?
would be American dollars.
The Air Canada?
Well, I mean, it's going on my app. Yeah, that would be American dollars.
Well, he was talking
Just
a minute ago
I
about.
know, but he's talking about the cruise, though. He's not talking about the
Oh.
airfare. When you buy the airfare in America,
Hey.
you pay American dollars.
What would that cruise do? You figured out the price, or no? Was that the 601 he told me about?
That's in Canadian.
Person,
That's
right?
Canadian. The 601 or whatever. That's Canadian.
No, 601 was the U.S. conversion.
Per person.
601.
$1,200.
So we would have to come up with $1,200 for both of us, correct?
Right.
Okay. And it would translate into whatever the Canadians want, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got some things to do before our live stream. We're thrilled you're doing better, Papa. Thank you, Neil and Kimberly. Give your sweet wife a hug and a kiss from us. We love you,
I
folks.
just don't think we
Have a
can
great
swing
night,
it.
everyone. And if you're coming over to our live, we'll see you soon.
I'll be there.
Is it really? God, how long have I been on here?
I would love to do
3 hours 21 minutes.
any way to do it. Not and go on this October cruise. Man, I know it'll come back around again.
Okay, Papa. We're gonna go on an Alaska cruise. We'll get
We're
there.
gonna have to do that 2023.
Mommy, would you let Papa go on a cruise with me?
I don't know. I just, you know what? With his health, I just feel very antsy letting him go.
I'm first aid trained.
She wants so he is first
I
aid.
know, but you don't know his medical
She
history.
doesn't. Well, they all
I
know
know,
that I've
but-
fallen a dozen times and
Well,
busted my head.
I just don't.
If I fall with him and he wakes up leaning over my bed saying, "Hi, baby, how are you?"
Oh gosh,
I'm
you
like,
know what?
"Are you a nurse?"
Nobody really knows how to take care of him like I do.
Well,
Of course. No, totally understandable, Mommy. Yes.
We're not going to get into all.
Happy mommy, happy life, man.
That's right. That's right.
It's not. I don't care. If he was healthy, I would not care. If he went somewhere with just because he's let me go. I'm going on
When
girl
does-
cruises without him.
Yeah, she's gone on girl cruises.
And
See, Dewey knew that, and he said to talk to you about going on his cruise.
I know you want to. but
207
I just am worried about you, Alan. If something happened,
Honey, I will be in Spain, and the greatest doctors in Spain will take care of me. Isn't that right, Dewey? The greatest doctors all over Europe could tend to me if they had to.
you just said to me this
As long as nothing happened till we got there.
this cruise,
I'll have my scooter. I can take a scooter on a 3-year cruise.
a 3-year cruise.
Well, you know what I mean. Close.
That's half a year. No, you're not getting away from me.
It leaves in December and gets back in
I
September.
don't think so.
It
Okay?
does. Dewey already told me.
Yeah, and I don't.
There's not a place on this planet where it's not going. They're going to Tahiti and Bora Bora.
Bora Bora.
Need I say more? That makes my nipples hard.
And speaking of that, Papa Mose, Victoria just came in. She's asking, "What have I come into?" It's
Oh my goodness! There's that.
practicing on going to Bora Bora and Tahiti. You need to go shirtless on Bora
Victoria.
Bora.
Victoria's on here. Victoria, let me put this link back in here again, so in case she wants to come up.
Oh
Sometimes.
no, Papa, she's not going to come in with us like this.
Oh, she might. We're all adults
Bunch
here.
of wild.
And she knows how crazy I am. She loves me anyway.
finish
Victoria
watching my
loves me
show.
even though I'm nuts.
We all love you because you're nuts.
Yes, of course.
Okay, Victoria, I put the link in there. If you don't take it, that's fine. Let me say welcome to you, dear. And we love you so, so much. Thank you for making our night just a little bit better. And thank you for keeping your shirt on. I think that's the best plan for the evening.
Yeah.
Yes, sicko.
Mommy, we got to find Rob a girlfriend.
You know what's crazy?
Call
I'm sitting
me
here in my
Victoria.
shirt.
Yep.
Okay, welcome, Victoria, love.
Wow, you're brave, Victoria.
You are brave, Missy. You're brave.
A bunch of naked-chested men.
This
There's
is
a cover charge, Victoria.
She's from Spokane. She's from out by Spokane.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to turn her
We're
around.
the new
I'm about
YouTube
200 miles from
Jumpingdale.
Spokane. Hello to Miss Papa Mozo. I know
Oh,
your name.
Victoria's saying hi.
Oh hi.
My mind
Mommy.
is gone blank right now.
Mommy.
She's
Papa ain't the
from,
only one that loses his memory sometimes.
she's close to the Oregon border, but she's
Oh,
kind of like
love Oregon.
west of Spokane.
Oregon is gorgeous.
That's what I told her. I told
I'm
her
in the
I'd
Tri-Cities.
love for her to come visit us at Bill and Carolyn's house down there.
I'm in the Tri-Cities, Papa.
Oh, you're in the Tri-Cities.
Yeah, I'm about 30 minutes from Oregon.
Oh,
A 30-minute drive anyway from Oregon.
sure. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
I'm close. I'm about 200 miles from Canada and 200 miles from Spokane and a 30-minute drive from Oregon.
Well, then you have to be close to Crater Lake.
Probably.
That's a national park. I think it's a national park. Is that a national park, somebody?
I just never go nowhere,
Dewey's
Papa.
shaking his head yes.
Alan, I never go anywhere.
Victoria,
well,
how far away
you know
is
what?
Shannon Beach from you?
If you pick someplace to go, you can go someplace that's close to you. I think that would be fairly close to where you're talking about. I'm not sure. But Crater Lake, I believe it's a national park, not a state park. I think it's national. And it really is something to see. Quite beautiful. We are talking about Alaskan. Oh, what is that? A keyboard?
Yeah, I'm trying to learn to play it. Right now,
Excellent.
I'm practicing Jingle Bells. Hopefully by Christmas, I'll have it down pat.
I made my living for many years playing a Hammond gospel organ, and singing some too, and teaching the gospel, all that good stuff.
I found on the internet.
There you go.
Some things, and they showed me where to put the letters, right?
Sure.
So I put the letters on the keyboard. It's helping. And then I found some songs, and let's see if I can show you. I wrote it down.
Boy, my eyes are crap.
I wrote it down anyway. It says, like, this one is Jingle Bells, right? E, right? E, right? E, right? G, C, right? D, right? E, and so on and so forth, like that. And then that way I can look at the notes up here and then practice it.
That's excellent. That is excellent. And I'm glad that you picked music to fill your mind with and your time with.
Well, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't go out partying. I don't go out running around. I'm a real big homebody kind of a person. And these are the simplest songs. And I figure if I practice these, maybe by Christmas, I can get them down pat. If I do it enough, that I'll learn it enough that I can play it on my live around Christmas time. But,
well, I will give you a little word of advice. You see the gentleman sitting next to you?
Yes.
His name is Rob.
Hello,
and
Rob.
He's incredibly rich. He's got more money than he knows what to do with.
Filthy rich.
He pees quarters. I mean, so there's that. And he really is kind of he's kind of looking. I don't know. I'm not trying to make any matchups here, but
I'm
Rob,
married, Papa. Remember, I've been married for over 25 years.
Crap. Well, let me ask you what a lady in Florida asked me. No, I just don't have a brain. That's all. Sorry, honey. You got to bear with me. I can't remember anything. Now, what was my name?
Hold on. I'm going to go get my other instrument. Just a second.
Okay.
What?
I think the question is, are you looking?
I was getting ready to say, but are you happily married?
No, Alan. Ellsworth.
No, that's what a lady in Florida one time. We were down there.
You know what? It wouldn't be over 25 years if I wasn't happily.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, my mind is toast, or mashed potatoes, however you look at it. It's turned
Papa,
into
we
a
have
puddle
a
of goo.
37-year-old daughter and 2 grandchildren.
She has a 37-year-old daughter.
How old is she?
She doesn't look 57 to me.
I'm 55.
How much?
I'm 55. I got pregnant when
She's
I was
55.
17. and had her 3 months after I turned 18.
Well, you're practically my age. I'm 54. Well, I'll be 55 in February.
Remember, this is the other instrument.
Oh, you got a recorder? That's a recorder. That sounds like this melody she's playing. Can you hear it? An African recorder. I love it.
It's a Native American flute, Papa. And
I know exactly what it is, and you make it sound beautiful, Victoria.
This is the first one I got. It's got a buffalo.
I would love to get one of those because I play wind instruments too.
Oh, this one. Wait, hold on. My thing slipped.
Papa, that's the recorder.
Yeah. Did anybody in here ever see the movie The Roots? They had this type of sound on some of the African American songs when they were stealing them from Africa and bringing them over to America. They had this playing like on the background. It wasn't, they weren't playing it in the movie, but it was like the soundtrack to the movie.
Yeah.
And it had the same instrumentation, which I love. I like things like that, you know, that are wind driven.
That's my thing. That's why I have a karaoke and talent show night, because I like music. I like all kinds of music. I'm not really particular. I bought my husband a guitar, a cheap guitar, and got him interested in that again. So he went and got himself a little bit more expensive guitar, and he's been practicing the guitar. And
well, you're going to do a duet soon.
Well, I don't know about that.
I bet you could. I bet you could if you practice your song together. Once you get your fingering down and he gets his fingering down, or like this, I bet you guys could do a little duet. It wouldn't, you know.
Or if I could learn a piano song, you know, and he could play a guitar song, that was either way. But yeah, right now I'm just now barely starting to try to learn this piano keyboard thing. It's got all kinds of different things on it. It's got piano, organ, mandolin, music box, trumpet, guitar, violin, bell. You can make the music vibrate or echo. It's got hip hop 1 and 2. It's got drums.
Oh, that's your rhythm section. Hip hop,
right.
All that.
Slow rock, new, disco, march, waltz, samba, and blues.
I love it. I think you and your hubby, if you do an original song, I want you to send it to me because I want to hear it. But I mean, I don't know if you might. They said you might get in. Tyler said you might get in trouble on here if you send something of your own.
You'll only get a copy strike or copyright or whatever if she has it set with YouTube's.
Oh, you're both saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm mixed up again. More mixed up than a
channel too. So if anybody's interested in seeing what my husband does, his channel is called Ken Mose and the number 4 and the letter U.
Hold on. What I have my phone for emergencies just like this. Okay, YouTube. Okay, what is it, Ken?
Ken Mose, MOWS. The number 4.
MOWE.
No, WS.
OWES?
No, it's MOWS, like you mow a yard.
Oh, no. MO. Where's the W? Oh, I have this on
the number 4 and the letter U.
4 and the letter U. and search.
And it's a little dog with a hat and stuff on, sitting there with a hat and stuff.
306 subscribers.
Yeah, he don't have a lot.
That sound
But
right? Okay.
it should be a little dog sitting there with a hat and shoes on.
Ken Mose for you. 306 subscribers. Okay. You can tell him that I subscribe to his channel.
Kenny and Papa Mozo just subbed to your channel.
Oh, it's got a white truck, a video of a white truck going off.
Oh yeah, he does. All of his videos is lawn care and leaf pickups.
Does that look like the one?
Yeah, well, it's kind of got I'm seeing just a lot of white, Papa, but it's probably it if he's in a white truck. That's before his truck got totaled.
Okay. Well, I'm on there. I'm on there, and I'll look. Let me see. Let's see about United States joined January 24th, 2015. Wow. 46,900 views. Oh, he's doing well. That's a lot, isn't it? Isn't that a lot of views?
He hasn't put out any new videos. I keep telling him he needs to start doing it again, but
I mean, that's still a lot, I think.
yeah. But he stopped doing videos, so
share the lighthearted adventures of a solo flyer as we tackle whatever is thrown our way. Humble and kind channel. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like what he wrote there.
He's really good at it, and he'll make you laugh. When you watch his videos, you'll be laughing.
I'm always curious when I see someone that I subscribe to. I'm always curious to go down their list of subscribers and see, if they might have other ones that interest me, or, it's hard to tell by just an avatar.
Yeah.
But still, I like going down and looking, thinking, oh, I wonder if I know this person. And I've never found anybody that I know, but
you'll get glances of him throughout some of his videos because he's moving around and stuff. So you'll see what he looks like in those videos.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad I got him on. Honey Skiles is live. Oh, that was an hour ago.
Well, Papa, I'm going to take off. I need to get ready for the next show. So,
Dewey, I am getting ready to go to bed because I am pooped.
I'm getting ready here too, guys.
Yeah, we've kept you up quite a while.
Yeah, it's a little late for me, but it's very good to talk to you. I'm going to pray about that around the world cruise because I tell you, it is so much my bucket list you wouldn't believe it.
It's knocking a lot off mine too.
I don't know how long I'm going to have a bucket to kick.
Shelly, see, I forget, and then it'll pop in my mind. Alan and Shelly. So, hello, Shelly.
We'll see y'all later.
I'll see you over there, Dewey.
Thank you for having me up, Papa.
Dewey's one of the good guys. Victoria Love, thank you for coming in as always. You're welcome here. Anytime I'm on, you're always welcome here.
Next time, maybe y'all will have shirts on.
Just maybe.
Me putting a shirt on was a very, very tough thing to do because I hate clothes, number one. And number two, the only thing I felt comfortable wearing in here was like a T-shirt. I didn't want to wear some church shirt with the tie and the button down and the whole thing. Yeah. But then I thought, well, I'm going to look grubby in a T-shirt. But then I thought, wait a second. I should be comfortable. Huh?
You always wear T-shirts.
I do in here. I don't other places. I mean, when
you do your lives, I don't remember you wearing much more than a T-shirt.
That's right. But Mommy gets on me sometimes and says I should wear more. And
don't you have one that's like a really pretty lime green or something?
Yes, and I'll tell you which one that is. That is Ronnie and Alma. Woo! That one. The ones that have the Life is Good Today channel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of channels send me one of their T-shirts. I think they just want me to wear them and advertise their channel, which I don't mind.
Well, that one looked really good on you. I think that's why I remember
that lime green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that color.
Yeah, it looked really good on you.
Never find my sweater.
Victoria, this was just a spontaneous thing that was done earlier. Somebody was challenged to do it, and then so we all just said, "Hey, let's just do it just for fun." It's not in every live thing.
No.
Papa.
You guys are a hoot. You're just a hoot. That's all I can say about that.
Everybody's got to have their they say that serial killers have a mark that they use it, and arsonists have a certain mark they leave that always let the fire people know, oh, this was one of theirs. I have to have my own item. So I'm going to go without a shirt, but I'll opt to keep on my Speedo. I'll keep that on. I promise.
Just don't stand up.
I did earlier. I have a pair of shorts on. You'll be happy to know, and they're outer shorts. They're not boxers.
I was gonna say what's crazy is it's 32 degrees here, but I'm roasting to death.
It is.
You're in Chicago, where it's most likely much colder than here, and you're
It's
still
pretty chilly out. Mommy and I.
Where are you, Larry? Where are you?
Just 3 hours north of Vancouver.
It's really cold here. That's about the same temperature here right now.
Yeah.
I just said it got a message from Cops, which is you, Rob.
That's Rob.
Why would I be getting a thing for me to friend you? I'm already friends with you, right?
On what? The on what?
I think you're friends with my channel, Plump Travelers. I know I'm friends with you guys.
Yeah.
On Shipmate.
On Shipmate?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check and see about Rob.
Rob is cruising on the high seas.
Yep.
What is it?
Cruising on the high seas.
Oh, I might be then.
See, this is right. This is
I'll have to
totally
check.
right.
And Victoria, just so you know, I follow over 500 channels, but eventually I will get into your channel and come for a karaoke, because I told you last time I'm very into karaoke, and I'm practicing.
But the thing is, there's a lot of people that come in that aren't, and I didn't want my life to be kind of dead. You know what I mean? So I put a karaoke talent show, because then there's some people that play
all are welcome. All are welcome, or something like that. I see all the time. Because where I watch all my YouTube stuff is on a Roku, so it's like Netflix. You get all these things, and it is like, and I always see everybody. So I always put that hit the bell, and so to get the notifications. I don't get notifications, but I always see yours on there, always. So
well, thank you.
Yeah, and I said I will make a point to come in and visit you.
Thank you. And if you'll, we're also friends, I believe, on my Facebook. So if you can send me Rob's link, I would greatly appreciate it. That way, if I forget, because I have a horrible memory, at least I can trace it out with that.
Oh, it's easy.
Good night, Kevin.
Victoria, if you want to jot it down, I'll give it to you real quick.
What are you going to have on your head?
Can somebody drop it in the link, and then that way I can just...
Larry, can you do that?
You want the light on or off?
You can turn it off.
If somebody will drop it in the link, I'll go and I'll search it out right now.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, he's going to put it in there. Victoria, honey, I don't even know. I have no clue how to do that, but I surround myself with people who do. they know how to do it.
I'm like usually I remembered how to do it.
If Larry's not here, it's unusual for Larry to not be here. But if he's not, sometimes Raphael is here, and Raphael put it in there. Danny Griswold, different ones. Ronnie Stokes. Oh, God. They have been a great help to me, especially this man here. But Rob's is here. That's that Coths, COTHS. Cruising on the high seas. That's the it's the anagram for that.
Did you drop it? Okay, there it is. Okay, there he is. All right. He now has 794 or 95, I think, but it's just not showing my
Yeah, it's not showing up yet, but yeah, it will.
Okay.
I'm getting a thing from Coughs saying you have a
He's
new friend
doing better
request.
than me.
Open shipmate to accept or decline this. I don't get it.
You're doing just a bit better than me, Rob.
Hey, Rob,
the last time I checked, I was at 710.
You sent me a request on here.
Give two
Guys,
accounts.
you're all doing better than me. I'm still down in the 400.
You are not.
Yeah, I am actually. But Victoria, I've actually stopped. I haven't really put anything because when I first started my channel in October of 2019, I was going to do a bunch of travel. Like everything was all planned. I was going to go traveling, have content and all that. And then obviously COVID hit. But with my channel, it's about inspiring others to get out and travel with disabilities and stuff. Well, I'm not traveling, so I don't really have a lot of content. I could do certain things, but I choose not to because I'm dealing with some medical stuff. So I'm not really promoting my channel, so it's not growing as fast. I still got content.
I think that's my problem is I'm following communities like the RV community, which you know, but I'm also following homesteaders and bushcrafters and people that do a lot of the outdoor stuff that I like. I do like it. I don't plan on doing it. That's why I watch it. But
that's for me, and that's what I do also. I follow the cruise community. I follow the RV community. I follow the van life. And some of the Disney life.
In a sense, the problem with that is I have nothing in common with these people.
That's right.
So they don't come and follow my channel because they have no interest really in my channel because they're into all it.
But it's still good. It's still good that you're connected. This is such a big community too. You're still gonna get.
Stop. Tico.
Hey, Rob.
Yep.
I keep getting it says open shipmate to accept or decline this, and it's I think it's you.
Do you have more than one account on Shipmate?
No.
No, I actually set Papa Mozo up with his shipmate.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. I can't figure this out. What's your now? See, oh, this is you with the cough.
I'll talk while you're doing that, Papa. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. And Sandy, did I miss something? Why is everyone naked? Just to let you know, Sandy, we're not naked.
We are not naked. I promise you, we're not.
What are you doing?
Wait.
I can see your shorts. I can't see Papa's.
Oh, you saw mine? Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What can I tell you? We're loose and free.
Well,
I started something new, so I don't know if you're interested, but I started putting music that I've been letting run overnight. It took me a while to search out non-copyright music that you can sleep by. I know. It is hard. It took me a long time to find some pretty long ones. But I've been doing that so that maybe I can start getting watch hours if people want to run those while they're sleeping.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
because I use Epidemic Sound.
Yeah.
Well,
but I pay for it. Like,
if ever you
it's like what, 15?
Find something, and maybe you can run mine while you're sleeping or something real low.
I can do that.
I know how that works.
I can do that. Just show me where to click. Sandy, welcome, Sandy McKendrick. There is nothing wrong. We're just au natural type guys.
Well, you'll know which ones they are because it says sleep and relaxation on those.
See, I told you if Mommy was in here, she was going to break my balls about this. And she is. Anthony Simone says, is this a new show? I don't know. Anthony, you have your shirt off? If you have your shirt off, you'll fit in just fine.
Well, I don't have my shirt off, and I don't plan on
No,
it.
no. That's
No.
That's okay. It's got to be beach friendly. Okay. Which I'm not saying I'm beach friendly, but
Papa, just so you know, in Ontario where Rob lives, it's actually legal for women to walk around topless.
Yep.
I am not one of those.
I know.
I'm not saying you are, Victoria, but I'm just letting Papa know in Canada, in Ontario, they made it a law that women can walk around topless.
I know a lot of the med is that way. The different countries around the Mediterranean,
yeah,
especially on the north end,
yeah,
a lot of them are that way. But I can't imagine in Canada.
Why would you want to do that?
I knew you guys were going to react that way. Cold Canada?
Well, yeah, I mean, your nipple's hard enough to dial a phone.
Yeah, I'm okay with it in Europe, but I'm not okay with it in Canada because we're not necessarily nude. We weren't brought up with nudity, really, other than the other way.
We weren't brought up with nudity.
I'm not normally shy, but I am shy if it comes to that.
Yeah, I am
supposed to be, but I'm not. Much to the chagrin of this lady here. 2023, 2022.
I understand, Shelley.
Rob, I'm looking at your list of cruises. Are you cruising every single week?
Let me see how accurate it is.
I'm talking about 2022. It looks like you got 1, 2, or am I reading this wrong? And you got Norwegian Epic. We were going to take that.
That has been updated. That's been postponed next year.
The Norwegian Epic.
Yeah. The Epic is 23.
23. I will tell you, if it sails out of San Juan and goes down to Barbados, you will thank yourself over and over again for taking that cruise.
I'm pretty sure that's going to get postponed.
Really?
Yeah.
Sucks.
Because, that's what's going to be my 2022.
Okay. That's April. What April? Next year or the week after? I mean
So let's fix this one up here.
Sunday, April 2nd.
What ship was it?
Go at sea Aruba,
Encore,
Curacao, Bonaire, Castries, St. Lucia. Oh, Basseterre.
You're going to St. Lucia?
That's the dual town. You'll like that.
Oh,
back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's a nice itinerary. I will tell you when we were going to go on the Epic. No. What were we going to go on? Celebrity Summit. I don't know what Summit's going to be up to, but we were going to take that out of San Juan and go first to Tortola, then to St. Martin, then to St. Kitts, then to Dominica, and then Barbados, and then 25 days at sea back.
Papa, I just want to respond to Sandy down there. She says, well, you guys have a comfy evening. It's 38 in North Georgia, and I still won't let my hubby turn on the heat. I want to let her know that my wife's on the opposite end because I actually have an air conditioner going all winter long.
Oh, my goodness. Najuma Brown said hi.
Oh, hi, Najuma.
Oh,
hi, Najuma.
You're going to
meet
the ship when we go in.
To meet everybody.
Mommy says she's excited to meet you, Najuma. I don't know if you can hear her or not. Well, you guys have a comfy evening. It's 38 here in North Georgia, and and I still won't let my hubby turn on the heat. Oh, my goodness! Do you have a fire like a wood burning stove?
Papa, we actually have an oil furnace which is popular in mobile homes.
Wow!
We don't even use it. We don't use it. We have those little ceramic heaters. That's all we need. 2. Plus, I have an air conditioner going all winter long.
Larry's a friggin' penguin.
Oh,
Papa, I dropped that link for the sleep and relaxation video, but I don't know if it's gonna let it.
I'm gonna have to enter it into my thing here. If you can send it. Oh, Plump! Before I get off here, I want to tell you, I got a private message yesterday, and I won't name who it was, but it was somebody who was very hurt to the point of crying, and said
we were saying this earlier, but we never really fully finished that conversation.
Okay, well, you're a moderator here. If you see something transpiring that I don't, which, as we well know, you brain works, my brain doesn't. If you see something, act on it, and it's better to ask forgiveness than to ask
now,
permission.
now, of course, I'm always looking for that pop-up if there's nothing really brought to my attention. Like if
I had no clue. I didn't have any clue, or I never would have done, what I did. But it really hurt somebody's feelings, and I just said, I'm going to do what I can. But until those people, until they act up on my channel, I can't really say, well, you did this, because then it turns into a he said, she said.
Until it's in the chat, I can't really do much of anything. If it's outside the chat, that's public. Well, I don't like any of that stuff going on. I'm a positive person as much as I can, and
I guess the only thing that would be different with me is if the person came to me and said, "This is a recording of a conversation that we had. Here's how it went. Listen to it for yourself," and I would make a judgment for myself.
Yeah.
Or if the offender decided to act up, and I happen to be on here and hear it, I'd be like, no. We're not going to. We don't go that way. That's not the way we roll. There's plenty of that mess watching the evening news. I don't want to hear stuff like that on my channel ever. Just because it's not right. It's just not right. There's too many people in the world killing themselves. There's too much suicide in the world of all ages. I'm talking down to 7 years old.
Yeah.
When you got 7-year-olds hanging themselves, there's something bad wrong with the world. And I'm not doom and gloom. I'm just saying it is what it is. And I definitely don't want that to be any part of what's going on here, which I consider to be a safe zone.
Got your back, Papa. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, excellent. That's good to hear. And that goes for any of you. If any of you hear something, get in contact with either me. You'll stand a better chance of getting to Larry, because my mind slips all the time.
I'll tell you a secret about me, Papa.
You what?
I'll tell you something.
Not gonna be a secret no more.
It won't be a secret no more.
Okay.
I tried committing suicide when I was 10.
Oh my goodness! When you were 10? Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
do you remember? Can you?
Everybody has their stories and
Yeah. I don't want to bring up demons from the past. I'm just curious though, and if you don't want to, that's fine. But would you care to share any thought as to what was what was transpiring in your mind? What were you feeling or thinking?
I just didn't like life at the time.
You just didn't like life.
I wanted out.
You poor thing.
Yeah.
Whew.
And I've been there. I've been there a few times throughout my life. But to be honest, I finally got a stable life, a secure life, a safe life with a man that loves me very much, and that's my rock.
Excellent.
And it makes a big difference to not be alone and to have that stability and that security and that sense of safety. To be honest, most of those times I was not in a safe, secure, stable life when all of that transpired. At 10, I watched some bad things happen. I had no, how can I word it? I had no adult to help me grow up. There was no real anything to do with, I was the adult at 10. I was the adult taking care of 7 of my sister and my younger sister and my sister's children. I was cooking and cleaning and
my Lord,
keep them safe until I was 12 years old. And then I had enough of that, and I was homeless from the age of 12 years old until I was 21.
Man.
It wasn't a happy, good life. And
No.
I finally got assistance through the Social Security disability. And to be honest, to have that help gave me the sense of security and stability, got me off the road, off of being homeless, because I couldn't hold a job for very long. Because how do you hold a job if you don't even have a secure place to live and bathe and all of that? It's not very easy to do. I was a carny most of that time because I could travel and I didn't have to worry about it so much. But when the carnies closed down in the winter, you're without anything again. And I've worked a lot of different jobs, but as I said, without having a home and a place to keep yourself clean, not a lot of people want to keep you on.
Yeah.
And
You're
so,
right.
so
You're
to
right.
get help, financial help, to where I could afford to get a small home, a studio home, that was the beginning of getting better. And it wasn't totally better just with that. To have people surrounding you that genuinely love you and care about your well-being is a major help. If you know of anybody who's going through emotional problems and they're talking like they're suicidal, let them know. And this is just my thoughts because I've been through it. Let them know that you truly are there for them and mean it.
We have a sign up in our front yard, Victoria, and it's like one of those real estate signs that you just smack into the ground, and it's typical with, and it's for the suicide hotline.
Yeah.
It's reminding people that, hey, if you're dealing with anything like this, just reach out to a friend or call us. We'll be happy to talk to you and listen to you.
But a lot of people, my opinion, I never called. You know why? Because it was just a stranger on the other side of the phone that I did not think would give a hoot or holler really, really about me. They were going to walk me through it. They were going to talk me through it. But they didn't care about me. They weren't
invested.
Yes, in me.
Right.
They weren't gonna be there permanently. Right. That's why I started YouTube, because in my opinion, I didn't start it to get famous. I didn't start it to actually grow big or any of that. I started to build friendships, and not just YouTube friendships, lifelong friendships, permanent, forever friendships, real friendships, not fake high, I'll say whatever you want to hear friendships and behind your back to other people.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I've seen a lot of that going on. And I hope
it always amazes me, Victoria. It always amazes me, the people that will do that. They have this appearance on the outside like everything is so proper and so perfect, and they've got this marvelous life, and they never would do anything wrong. But the Bible talks about people like that.
Yes, it
does. Matthew 7:16, brother.
People that are buried in like a mausoleum, a whited mausoleum, a beautiful grave, but inside is dead men's bones. Now, I'm paraphrasing the King James Version.
Yeah, I get you. I understand it perfectly what you're
saying. It's true. No matter how their grave, how pretty it is, it still contains dead men's bones. And that's going to come up sooner or later. Oh, honey, not you.
Hi, Mary Jones.
Mary Jones. Who's this? Is this family of mine? Mary Jones?
She is an
Large men's giving
absolutely
us those-
wonderful supporter of a lot
Mary,
of
that's just the way we roll. It's
You're being a bad example, Alan. Now you got
Mary, did you know
stuff
that
all
your
over.
baby boy?
No shirt thing.
I love that song.
Larry and I.
Mary
we
is
don't
just
care
a really
if
good
she's got live
supporter of a
with
lot
it
of
forever.
channels.
And Rob is still young enough that he's got some muscles and he's got chests that look like boobs. So he's trying to show off to all the women because when they see him, they're like, "Ooh, got those pecs going on." Am I right, Rob? Right?
Mary
Yes.
just chuckle
Yes,
and
and if you want some see me live, come on the group cruise.
He's going on a group cruise with us. Yes, sir.
I wanted to
I
ask
don't
you.
want to go on a ship. No, thank you. Those waves don't do me no good. I get car sick, okay? I have a problem with car sickness and motion sickness really bad. I worked in deep sea fisheries in the middle of Alaska, and we had to be rescued. I was fine because we were sitting still and anchored, but we had to be rescued off of our ship.
By the Coast Guard?
Yeah. And we were during a storm, a severe storm. I mean, the boat was tipping, waves were coming up over the edge and everything. People was sitting there in the bathroom with buckets all of it. It stunk like high heavens.
Oh God.
And I was sick, so I stepped outside in the pitch black night. A scary story here. Stepped outside to try to get away from this stench. And there was a rail across, you open the door to go outside on the deck, and there's no rail except for right across from the door on the other wall. Well, I wasn't thinking clearly, obviously, and so I go out the door, and I think I got plenty enough time to reach that thing and grab a hold of it before the boat tipped. Well, didn't work out that well. The boat went down, a big wave come up over that, caught me. I sit down on my butt and start sliding towards the blackness of the ocean and the edge of the ship. And just God loves me. God loved me. The boat went back up and it slid me up enough that I was able to scamper to my feet and run to the door and get my booty right back inside.
I thought I was at Disneyland, sorry. I thought I was at Disneyland, Victoria. Sorry.
Hey, Victoria.
I was at Disneyland. You were on a ride. Sorry.
Hey, Victoria, do you know this Mary Jones? Does anybody know this Mary Jones?
Yes, I know Mary Jones.
You know Mary Jones? Okay, I didn't recognize the name.
She doesn't make videos. She's just a supporter of so many channels and a wonderful lady, Papa. She is. She's really
I'm Mary Jones.
Lady.
I'm Mary Jones.
She said later, Victoria, so I'm assuming she's going to talk to you later. We got Anthony in here.
She'll come into one of my lives at some point.
Ouch.
Papa, I just wanted to throw in a scripture that you were just talking about, and I don't know if you know it or not, because it's hard to remember every single verse of the Bible. I don't know how you do it if you can. Matthew 7:16. Do you know what that is? And I'm going to go with the King James version.
No. I mean,
by the fruits of their labor.
Oh yeah.
It falls right into what you were saying. Also, it's.
Well, there's another part to that.
Another part to it, yes.
That goes along with you'll know a tree by the fruit it bears.
Yes.
So if you come to a tree that looks healthy, but there's no fruit on it, in fact, Jesus got mad at the tree and cursed it.
Yes.
Jesus, he got pissed off and he was like, I'm going to curse that tree. And he did. And then the tree was withered. It wouldn't grow anything.
So it goes right into what Victoria was saying. Those friends.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? You can see the fruit on the tree. It's yeah. Sorry, I just want to put that in there.
I will tell you, there's some of this stuff. I'm glad I got grown, and I don't say that in a boastful, proud way. Other than I say it in a grateful, thankful way. because there's never a moment in my life when I didn't need the Lord to help me through it. And I'm not just talking about since I've been sick these last 17 years. I'm talking about my whole 54 years. You know what? When I hit my head this summer, I didn't dream when I got up that morning, I didn't dream that I would bust my head open and forget who my wife and kids were. I didn't dream it, but it happened. And, you know, it can happen to anybody, anytime. And some people get mad at their situation and angry, and they take it out on the people around them that they supposedly love. I'm surrounded, Victoria. I'm with you. There's nothing worse, I think, than being alone. And I will never have to experience that. God forbid something would happen to my wife. But as long as she stays healthy like she is, I'm always going to have a mate. And I'm very, very, very thankful for her. And there's nobody else that would put up with my crap. She's the only one. And she'll be the first to tell you, and I'll be the second to agree with her.
You know what? All honest married couples are going to say that.
It's really true. It's really true.
You didn't hear that, love.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Words of the wise, they hear everything, no matter how far away.
My wife knows everything.
My wife is laying on the other side of the bed. I've got this computer sitting on the edge of her bed, and she's in bed in her bed. But she could be in the living room downstairs. I heard that. I'm like, oh.
That's Ananda. Yep. So it must be the wife thing.
Hey, I want you all to pray with me that Mommy will exercise unreasonable mercy and allow me to go on this cruise. It's not going to.
You can't pray for that. Sorry, Papa.
Yeah.
Because then it's taken away from my prayer.
Victoria will help me
taken away from my prayer.
Victoria will help me pray.
God listens to me too.
I will pray that God gives you what you need, Papa.
You know what?
Good one, Victoria. Well said, Victoria.
I will tell you this. I really feel like my wife would be in the cruise corner and say, sure, go for it. It's you know, all the things you've dreamed of. I've always dreamed of going to Tahiti. This is a world trip. This isn't just a week or two. And it would be difficult for me. However, there are so many things on my bucket list that I could cross off, and I can't think of one that it wouldn't cross off. But I know what her real concern is. It's not the amount of time we'd be apart. It would be hard, don't get me wrong, but it is my health.
It's not safe.
And worried about me tripping and falling. The only thing I would have to do is to make sure.
Exactly right.
Oh, John's back. New Hampshire's back on. There's John and Nancy.
Said it. That's exactly what went through my head.
Still naked.
She is going to be more worried about
3 out of 4, right?
Not knowing about it and not being there to watch after him. That's what she's worried about.
I have another idea. I posted on my Facebook group, okay, a bucket list cruise that I want to go on. And you want to know what 2 of the ports are?
Where?
Tahiti, Bora Bora, French Polynesia.
Tahiti and Bora Bora?
It's out of Honolulu, all the way over to Brisbane. You know how much per person? Some might think it's steep. It is, kind of, because it's Australia, because you got to add in the flights. It is.
So you end up in Sydney?
You end up in Brisbane.
Or Brisbane, okay.
So it's out of Honolulu, and I think it's 6 or 7 ports. And you end up in Brisbane. And it's, to me, okay, I don't know what everybody else thinks of this, but to me, $1,800.
Are you covering New Zealand?
Ironically, it doesn't stop in New Zealand.
No, it's south of there. And also, you probably are stopping at Tasmania, though.
I'm going to say right now, I'm going to pull it up. It's right here.
1,800.
You all are going to think I'm weird, but I have no wish to travel nowhere.
Wow.
I don't
That's not weird, no. I don't find that weird.
I don't have any wish. If I did go anywhere, it would be to Joplin, Missouri to see my daughter and my grandson.
Oh, I tell you, I'm a weather buff, and Joplin is famous the last few years, especially for that poor city that just got obliterated.
My daughter was there when that happened, Papa.
That tornado destroyed that whole town and everyone in it, and every building. There was hardly a building in there that wasn't damaged. Even the hospital, everywhere. Joplin just got destroyed.
Yeah. My daughter was there when that happened. My daughter and my grandson, Papa.
Oh,
I was so scared. Tell you, I mean, until I heard that she was okay, I was so worried.
Victoria, I have 2 daughters and 3 grandkids. A granddaughter that I've never met. She's just 1 year old. I would be freaking out if that would have my kids down there, because they live in New Mexico. So I'm up in Canada, they're down there. So you're away from your kids. So I can just, I
have never yet met my grandson and granddaughter in person.
Oh my goodness.
My grandson's 11 and my granddaughter is almost 16.
11 and 16 and you've never met them?
Nope.
Oh, honey.
My daughter is pleaded with
11-year-old
down there, but the thing is,
where is Joplin again? Where's Joplin?
I'm not exactly sure where.
It's west. It's west of St. Louis. It's like
in Missouri.
It's in Missouri. It's between St. Louis and Kansas. Well, it's nowhere near Kansas City, but it is more like between, if you find Springfield on there or Branson, and up the other way is Springfield, going up into Illinois toward Chicago, but nowhere near.
There's a lot of factors why I don't, because I've got 2 little dogs. One of them is not very healthy. I have my husband, and he works a lot, and so I just don't want to go without them. I would miss them so bad if they weren't with me, and so that's the biggest thing. I'm comfortable in my home.
Understood. There is no place like home.
Yeah. So
and I got to tell you, it's hard when we're away for both of us. When we're away, especially for like a week at a time on these cruises, while I love them,
I'm still working too. I mean, I can't just take off.
Yeah, she's still working. I'm retired, but she's still working a job.
Yeah, me too.
And she can't miss a whole lot, but you get 6 weeks a year. I think she gets 6.
I used to. Now I don't know.
Yeah.
I work Monday through Friday. I get Wednesdays off and Saturday and Sunday off. But I babysit, and so it's not so easy just to up and go and to lose that income. You know?
No, it's not.
And plus, a lot of ways that you travel, airplanes, trains, buses, most of them require you are vaccinated.
Yes.
I don't plan on getting that ever.
They definitely do if you're going to get on a ship. I don't know about airplanes. Airplanes, Shelley?
Yes.
You can get on an airplane, but you have to have proof of that.
Mommy says you have to have
proof. You have to be tested like right before you get on.
3 days.
2 days, I think.
2 days.
If you don't get vaccinated,
it's the whole thing around it. I'm not letting them shove one of those chemical-laden things up my nose, and I'm not getting the shot. And that's just my choice.
It is. I will tell you this: the test is tough enough because that tooth, the big ear thing.
Yeah.
The Q-tip.
Shove it up into your brain.
It goes up in there, and it feels like it lands right here, like in the top of your eye. And I'm like,
I see that didn't bother me at all.
She said it didn't bother her, but it definitely bothered me.
There's chemicals in those cotton things, and I don't trust it. I hope you won't think bad of me.
No, I don't think bad of you.
Victoria, I have many family members up here that's not having I'm vaxxed, but I have family members that don't, and I support them 100%. If you are totally free, you are free as a human being to say no.
This
You
is
know, I haven't had even a flu shot in so long. I can't remember when, and I'm not sick. I'm just not sick, and I don't see why I should.
two things, Victoria. Two things. Number one, you live in America, and there are certain rights that we have in this country. Not every country on earth has, but we have a lot of God-given rights and government rights, whatever, that give us the right to say, no, I don't want that, and I don't have to.
The media
and we can do that. Number one. And then number two, if you there's some people that never get sick. They just don't. I took the vaccination for me, and I don't hold it against anybody that won't. I really don't. But I took it for me because I have no immune system.
My mother-in-law just got her updated one. She's sick in bed right now. I mean, deathly sick in bed.
I had a little bit of challenge. I got mine, a week ago? I got my Pfizer. They gave me I had Moderna back in February, but then
Your arm was sore.
I was a little bit sore, and I was quite a bit,
I guess I got lucky. I had nothing with the Moderna. Nothing.
I didn't with the Moderna, but with the Pfizer update, I did. The Pfizer booster is the one I got, was a Pfizer.
And then the other thing, Papa, is my father-in-law. The last time they got the shots together, he got the virus.
I've heard people say that.
After he got the shot, he got the virus.
I've heard people say that, and I've got good friends that refused to take refused to take the vaccine, and they ended up getting COVID, but they ended up being just fine after spending like a week at home with the flu. They said it was no worse than the flu. Well, the flu's bad enough for me, and I can catch the flu and it kill me because my immune system is not there. If you catch the flu or a cold or something, your body will, fight back against it, and it's a natural thing. The body's supposed to do that. My body won't do that.
And you guys?
Well, I have a weak immune system too, and I have.
Do you?
Yeah, I have asthma and COPD, and I'm not the healthiest, but I haven't gotten sick. I've gotten a slight cold because of my little great nephew having a cold and me blowing his nose, and I got sick.
Sure.
But that's the worst that it is. I have had in many, many years. Way years ago, when I was caretaking for a senior couple, the gentleman got walking pneumonia.
Oh, my goodness.
He was coughing, and I got walking pneumonia. But because I had gotten walking pneumonia to the point of almost killing me one time when I was homeless, I knew exactly what was happening. So immediately I went to the hospital and I told the doctor, I said, in the emergency, I said, I got walking pneumonia. Well, he says, well, let us take some blood tests and find out. And he comes back into the room. He says, yes, ma'am, you have walking pneumonia. We're going to put you on some antibiotics. And I cleared it up that fast because I immediately knew what it was because I had it prior. And I had it so severely that I had to be cut open and a tube put into my lung, and my lung drained because they said if I had waited another 3 days, I would be dead.
Oh my God.
So severely. And I learned what it was all about, and I learned the symptoms. So I was able to catch it before it even started when it happened again. And I haven't been sick since then. Not seriously, like a minor cold, but
right. Let me be fair and tell you at least the other side of the story. And again, I'm not trying to persuade you or anybody on here to get the shot. I just want to tell you what our experience has been. Most of the people that I know around here that have come down with it are dead today. It
didn't get vaccinated.
They didn't get vaccinated. They felt strongly about it, but they're dead now. And we had, I guess, one of my former students, was Julie one of my former students? One of my former students,
This was
early on in the game, like spring of 2020, she lost her dad and she couldn't even go in the hospital room to see him. And those stories were just heartbreaking to Mommy and me. We just lamented our friends and our loved ones and family members that lost their lives to this. So I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to give you both sides of the story.
I've lost cousins and family myself to it. My friend that lives here in the park, both of them got it, but her husband passed away and she made it through.
Wow. See, isn't that weird how two people in the same house and one of them gets sick and dies, the other one gets sick and lives?
I need to say something to that effect. My grandson, 5-year-old grandson, got COVID. He got COVID. He got it from school.
5-year-old grandson got it from
Brought
school.
him home. I have 2 granddaughters. Okay. One's 1 year old, the other one's 7. And then I have my 2 daughters, because my youngest daughter was visiting for Canadian Thanksgiving. They celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving. They were there. And then my ex-wife and her husband, they're all vaxxed except for the kids. But they were like all adults were vaxxed. Only my grandson had COVID and the rest of them didn't get anything. And they didn't do nothing. No, nothing.
Wow.
Like,
you
so
know how this thing works.
5 adults in the house and 2 other kids.
One will be taken and one will be left behind. Doesn't
You're
that sound so
right.
good?
And Mommy just said there's no rhyme or reason to how this thing works. And some people, how can 2 people be in the same house and kiss each other goodnight and wake up the next morning and one of them's fine and one of them's starting to feel sick?
Isn't there a biblical saying about that?
There is.
And I got COVID, but I just didn't. I didn't go to the doctor.
She was my wife was fully vaccinated.
And Olivia, our daughter, brought it home. She was not vaccinated.
One of our daughters brought it home. This was when
somebody.
They were afraid to take the shot. So the girls chose not to. And I mean, I didn't make them. They're adults.
Well,
At the time, they were 21.
Mary had it.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't make her take it, Mommy.
They didn't want to get it.
They didn't want to get it. We didn't make them.
They're
I told them, though, I did tell them the facts. I said, well, here's what we know. I said, make your decision, but make an informed decision. Don't be foolish.
I was concerned
I said, and don't think that I'm trying to press you into this, because I'm not. I wanted to really look long and hard at the situation and gather the best amount of news that they could. And again, TV news is nothing but money, but I just wanted them to, make an informed decision. And I urge people to do that on anything in life.
Olivia got the shot.
Familiarize yourself with Amtrak and how they work before you get on a train and go across country. Anything like that. Just familiarize yourself. What'd you say?
I said, Olivia.
Please tell me you got boxers on.
Her shot. She didn't know she was already.
I read your private chat. Please tell me you have boxers on now.
What's that?
His comment in the private chat. I asked him, please tell me he's got boxers on or something.
Did you put that on the regular chat?
No, it's in the private chat.
Is the nude party over now? No, I'm afraid this goes on all night long here.
No, but I know you got shorts on. He said nude. Now I'm sitting there going,
oh, he's about half my age, so he might be a little more loosey goosey. I'm extremely conservative. Hey, kids, I have got to go. I am so tired. I've been on here
You're keeping mommy awake.
About 4.5 hours. Yeah, mommy. She come over here and hit me. Please don't hit me again like you always do.
Wait, I want to run.
Remember, he loves you.
Amen.
And remember,
Jesus loves you.
and I love you too.
And Victoria loves you.
Sweet.
Well, Victoria, I'll tell you what I tell you at the end of all my videos. If you ever feel alone in this world, you're not.
Nope.
And if you ever feel unloved, you're not, because God loves you, and so do I.
Amen.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, there you go, honey. I'll see you another time. I don't know when I'm going to be coming back on, but I just try to be watching, I guess. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, them getting crazy with these notifications, but you're welcome here anytime. You don't need permission. Come on, and all you gotta do is hit the link. No, we got another one down here that I don't recognize the name. I'm getting ready to go off. I'm gonna go off the air. Who is it? And you're leaving. See you in the replay. Oh, what is that? Boucher Street?
Butcher.
Is it pronounced that way? Butcher?
Well, if it's Boucher, it would have an IER on the A, from what I understand in the French language.
I thought, okay. Huh.
Good night, Shelley.
Good night.
Victoria.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the chat. Where's Shelley? I don't see Shelley in the chat.
No, she's.
No, it's the way Victoria looked, and I thought, what? Where in the chat? Where's Shelley in the chat?
He's about
Good night, Rob.
Good night, Victoria.
From the
Good night.
computer. Rob, I'm going to talk to you another time, buddy.
Yep.
God bless you, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Larry, take good care of yourself. I
Yep.
will talk to you another time. I don't know
Be
about
well,
that.
brother. Be safe, and God bless to you and mommy, and your daughters too,
Yeah,
and your fluffy fur friend.
If we can come up with $3,000, we'll join the party. I don't
Again,
see how. Huh?
oh, it is Boucher. He's saying it's Boucher. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the ER normally is A. Like the Canadian. A?
Canadian A.
A?
Is that French? A?
I don't know.
Hey, guys, take good care of yourself.
Yeah.
Please, please feel free. Every time I'm on, please come back. You're always welcome. I hope you know that.
I hope you notice that I come here every time.
I've noticed. And I
Same
keep
here.
forgetting to text you. I'm so sorry. I think I have both your
It's
numbers.
okay. You do what you need to do, and if you remember, you remember. If you don't, I'll find you.
I know I have yours, and I think I have your number, Rob, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I
Say
should
good
be
night,
better.
Papa. Good night, mommy.
Good night.
I just don't have Larry's.
Well, do tell. Do tell. Send him an email.
Good night.
Night.
All right.
Night.
God
Night.
bless, friends.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
In broadcast. In broadcast.